sika ni ade ombe gina wanim nana yeti o yehu endi nana asema wo ka say asandefo yan soro ne yanka ye hu mbom no yes eda Ghana web me matie tape no asandefo mpanifo bebre di video na send me Bobie listen to it ede na moya fa ho obi anya bibi amfa ho unim say komfano chi dua no a esife yi ase no ade a chi nra najo nkrofo bi akobu dua not form. That's a problem looming. But why no, you have yourself to be blamed. Don't blame anybody. Because they are crying about oh, support or no support here. But somebody should advise you, somebody should advise you, Don't insult us. Do what you want to do. Don't insult us. Don't do it. I can't trade my tribe with a political party. I won't do it. So don't insult us. Mosemi and Kebi, Obi and Kebi, do what you want to do. Please don't insult us. You insult us and we hear it. One here, asema mbeti na enya mode. Mpacho fa aya amenga etu ni say mame mpacho quick one fatu mame sisi ya. Thank you. One-on-one with Sakut Amenga Etigo, a freelance journalist, a writer, a traveler. Sakut, you
can add unchained.
Unchained.
That's
yeah, right. Unchained. Sakut.
Yes, sir.
Let's say. It's been a while.
You
watch it. Hey. Always you are just, from one country to another.
People think I see you all the time. Oh. They don't know that. I don't see you. I don't see you. Hey,
we hardly see each other.
I don't know. It's
if we are getting to your say 6 months,
we don't meet.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, but the point is we still connect in the spirit.
Yeah, exactly. The love is there. So
yeah, we still connect.
Your brothers, whether we are sitting together or we're not sitting together.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's a long time since I came to this.
Studio. This studio.
Before I got arrested.
Seriously,
since that time I haven't come here. Since they got me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I said what they told you.
But since the national security people baptized me, I haven't been here.
Anyway, all is well.
All is well. We are strengthened.
All is well. And just forgive me. I think sometimes there are some comments people pass and. It hits you. I saw that. Yeah, it hits you so much. You ask yourself, am I doing the right thing or what?
Yeah.
And especially when you try to find out from the person, the people, just to ask them, I don't think now, yes, way. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Talk about competence.
Yes.
If somebody is not competent, the person is not competent.
Indeed.
It's like you want to talk about Professor Jina Nopoku, and if you talk about and a professor Cape Coast, no, it's not right.
No,
talk about the competence. What you say?
Yeah.
When you talk about somebody's competence and you use it to analyze, I know that Bawumia is not competent, and I can cite many things.
Yes,
but I don't need to tell somebody Bawumia is not fit because he's from Wale.
But that one is very primitive argument.
Yeah.
Actually, I've not been following all this internal,
I say we have guys on the various platforms everywhere.
Of course.
And every night they send us reports. We maybe say be at 2 a.m. Nothing I may better. Then you cross check this statement from this person, this statement from this person. Some of the statements, no, say one TRCI, you just try to cross check. But when you cross check and it's like, oh, maka and so what?
Yeah, especially when it's internal.
Yeah. Talk about the person's competence. If say Obi Santinina say on your competent, why? We have incompetent Asantis.
Of course.
Very incompetent one. So talk about it, but not necessarily
because Ashanti.
Because the person is Ashanti.
Even though I don't even know the details of this conversation, even at this point, I believe that the NDC party needs some Ashanti.
Good, I don't want to be part of this conversation.
Because I don't want to. Because
let's move on.
Because Ashanti is a voter bank.
I beg
that NDC needs to penetrate.
Please. They will start insulting us.
You can't win the election without Ashanti.
Let's deal with the issue.
NDC cannot win the election without Ashanti.
I don't know. Let's deal with the issue at hand.
Yeah, sure. So anyway, that's for another day. We can talk about that.
Yes, but I may involve. My only point is that those. Various NDC platforms, MPP platforms. Look, I may a primary, MPP for primary, Alan Baumia, who could kind Yemani be trophy Alan and Ashantis one Obefe. Oh, Oba Haswa, would Yemani be? Then you ask yourself, yes, I could recently. Made it just Otum for Kotum Facebook. A friend Notna. And yes, she called me. She drove to Joru. NDC person. Baby Sam said, at the intina me do Otum for to me Facebook. Me yes,
what did you do?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Lister was just watching her.
I'll pour the beer on her face.
Mankasa.
Because this is Kwasasem.
That I can't now.
Marking. I cannot prove marking.
That me do Otum for to one match no the king of Ashanti Kingdom.
But that's your king.
And look, the
is that your king?
People from MPP, people from NDC insulting me left
because you posted your king.
Yeah, yes.
Hey, what is on there? It's really surprising me.
I want to see
why? Why should that be a problem? You can't post your king.
Then the person was able to drive all the way to Jolu. We will be a person, but say what do you do for two Facebooker? Nam say, hey, but me hey no kasime ye free manuma bano. And can ye a one I'm 10 yena list to a bomb mechi. And I'm catching list to say okay, let's move. You know, so sometimes you go to them where you ask yourself why.
Yeah.
What is it?
You know, but Charlie, sometimes if you want to follow up people. The pettiness of other people, you always be drawn into negative energy. So me, as you know me already, I don't get myself involved in all this pettiness. I just Charlie,
but it hurts.
Sometimes I know. I totally understand.
It really gets into you like somebody wants to just change with destiny and everything. Like after the baby you are warned not to talk about it.
What kind of democracy is that?
Why?
What kind of society are we living in now?
Me no man answer to embrace you.
But I cannot celebrate myself.
I cannot celebrate
who
myself. But you can embrace me. You me.
And all this is clouded by political thinking. So the politics was there before your nature, who you are, your society, where you come from, and etc. At the end of the day, we are all. You know, our essence is where we come from. So who we are, our culture,
today,
nature.
Me no you are no tempted to free crying. Me come back to Ashanti. Me come me home. Me fie.
That's how we are called the crow.
Me wa ya de me be call me fie. Ni akwa kosie mo me fie. How can I neglect my people?
Maybe that person has neglected their people. They are lost, so they want you to also get lost. So anyway, so let's go into our.
Yeah. But Sakut straight. Answer ni ebeba Paul Adomotre Shraj report and your petitioner what they Ekoma Shraj. What happened between you and Omar Sanda yesterday on City FM?
Oh, very interesting. I like that you asked me this question. You know, yesterday this guy contacted me at about midday, 1 o'clock or something like that, and said he just seen the report and he wants to talk to me. I said, you just seen it? He said, yes. He's interested. I said, okay. So this particular one, you are interested. You know, then he was joking with me on the phone saying about you lost the case at Shraj, and I said no, you have not read the report, so go and read it, and then no problem. Anyway, so long and short, this guy then tells me that he's going to invite Adumochu to the studio, and so he's going to call me. So either he will interview the guy before calling me, or he called me before the guy, whatever. I said okay, no problem. So I was there and I was not listening to CTFM because where I was and the work I was doing, I don't have access to radio. So it was when he called me and put me on that I was hearing their conversations. I saw that he was having very lovely conversation with Paul Adumochu. You know, like they were buddies. They were having conversation. The guy was explaining himself, clearing himself, etc. Meanwhile, earlier on, some people had drawn my attention to a headline from CTFM that said Paul Adumochu cleared by Shraj. So I went to read the story, two, 3 lines. And I said, this person who wrote the story, they don't know what they are talking about. Anyway, so when I heard the conversation between them, they talk about clearance and etc. And I was like, and people kept sending me this angle from CTFM that said clearance. I said, but look at all the other websites, Graphic Online, My Jaw Online. Everybody is saying that he's been indicted. So only CTFM.
Okay, so My Jaw Online or more headline, no must say.
Oh, there, my main show.
Yes, let's
yes, correct. It's good for us to do that. But I can even start with a graphic online, for example. Graphic online for I'm gonna say, let me see. Graphic online for I'm gonna say Paul Adumochu. Sorry, just a second.
Yeah.
Graphic online for.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm gonna say Paul Adumochu has breached. They said Paul Adumochu abused his office. He abused his office at the Ghana Airport Company Limited.
That is Graphic Online.
Shraj orders him to stay away. So that's Graphic Online. That Paul Adumochu abused his office at the Ghana Airport Company Limited. Shraj orders him to stay away. This is what Graphic Online is saying.
Okay.
And My Jaw Online has a similar headline. I've not taken screenshots of them, so that's why I'm delaying. And then CTFM is the only one that went to say that he has been cleared. So cleared that he has been cleared by Shraj. And then
cleared on what?
Just cleared. They say he has been cleared for any wrongdoing. So I was very curious that CTFM alone have decided that they have it an alternative reality.
But my member background with respect to Paul Adumochu and CTFM,
because I really wanted to know exactly what.
Okay, so Paul Adumochu is like a godfather to Bernard Avle.
Okay.
And Omar Rusanda and those boys.
I see.
He's like a godfather to them.
I see.
On say some men's from Joy.
Yes.
Me and my multimedia.
Yes,
so
yes.
I know all those guys.
Yes.
Some men's has a close relationship with Paul.
Yes.
Because of Gabi Ochidako. And some men's was one time Gabi Ochidako's personal assistant or whatever.
That's right.
I saw them in a video.
Yes.
Omo MPP ba foforo.
Yes.
Omo ko abrochire ma ase Samens nana egade Gabi.
I see.
Trying to ward off those who want to insult Gabi and all that. I don't know whether now I found a bodyguard or he's just a friend. I don't know, but that is how me sana me TV video na say.
Yes.
Okay, so and you know the City FM owner is a pure MPP guy actually.
Yes.
So that is where the linkage is.
I see. So obviously, now let me continue the story. So obviously, I realized that there was an agenda by City FM to tell a different story about what happened. But clearly, this Omar Sanda guy called me in the afternoon and said he had just seen the report. And obviously, a 53-page report. He could not have read it within that short period to even do any interview. But yet, he claimed he had read it. Now, no problem. Let's do the interview. You call me and you are talking to Paul Adumochu. The guy is explaining himself, saying he has been cleared and etc. etc.
So now Paul, our line also.
Oh no, Dabi, oh no, our studio.
was studio.
Ono kra na me petitioner, I'm a petitioner, mama report no. Me kra na me unim bibi. When the report came out, they called him to come and collect the report. He didn't go to collect the report. When I called,
Sraj called Paul.
Yes, to come and collect the report. He was running away because he doesn't want the report to come out. Doesn't want anyone to know about the report. So he was hiding. Then I came from Europe. But the day I arrived, they called me and said that the report is in. And I said, I just arrived, so I need to settle. I'll come for it. And that was last week. Okay. So last week, Wednesday, Thursday. So I decided that I'll go for it on Monday. So Monday that I went to Sraj and collected this report and started reading. So then I saw that the whole report. Anyway, we'll come to the report.
Yeah, we'll come to the
report. So what happened was that this guy now calls me, and I realized that they wouldn't have an agenda. People are sending me screenshots from CTFM that these guys are saying that the guy has been cleared. I said, okay. So when it is that eventually this guy put me online, the first thing he did was to let me listen to him and Paul Adum having a nice conversation. Then he comes to me, and then the first thing he tells me that clearly reading the report, I have been flawed by Sraj. Can you imagine? This is a journalist. Me, I'm also a journalist. We are all working for the public good.
Omaro Sanda,
yes,
and a cancer.
That you have been flawed. I have been flawed. This is the language you used. So I was like, hey, what is wrong with this guy? I mean, flawed. As in, did we go to wrestle? I've been flawed. I went to Sraj as a public defender to go to defend the public good. And if the report has come out and we are discussing it, how can you be so antagonistic that you start by saying that me I've been flawed? So I said to him, listen, what he's telling me reminds me of the headline that people have been drawing attention to on CTFM. That says that Paul Adum has been cleared. And I said to him, look, whoever wrote that story, either the person didn't read the report, or the person has the same poor understanding as Paul Adum and the Ghana Airport Company Limited, who went to Sraj. When I made the petition and Sraj invited them to come and defend themselves, they went to Sraj to go and argue that renting Christmas trees does not amount to procurement. That's what I told him yesterday. I told him that the one who wrote that story from CTFM that said that he has been cleared, either they have not read the story, or if they have read it, they have the same poor understanding as Paul Adum and the Ghana Airport Company, who went to Sraj to go and defend themselves and argue that renting Christmas trees does not amount to procurement. That they rented, and because they rented, they don't have to follow procurement law because it's not procurement. That person who wrote that story that he has been cleared has the same poor understanding as these people, like Paul Adum and his company. This guy said that I'm trying to impugn on the integrity of the organization he works for. I said, is your organization above reproach? I'm a journalist. If you write a poor story, I can't criticize your poor story. If you write a story without reading the document, I can't criticize you. This guy will not allow me to even speak.
I see.
He told me what I'm saying is not true. If I make a point, he said it's not true. This the guy was not ready. Who told me in the afternoon that he had just seen the report? He tells me that it's not true when I tell him something about it. In fact, I am the one who put the report in the media. And this guy who saw the report yesterday, he tells me what I'm saying is not true. Well, I have been reading the report for 3 days before I gave it to you, the media. You just saw the report and you are defending. I mean, this guy, he lowered himself so low to the ground. To the ground. He actually bent over for Paul Adum to put his finger in his ears. Now you have made me understand why. That means that he's just a puppet of all these people.
And not necessarily, but Obia what are down for.
I down for some. We are journalists. You have a reputation. Bobie, I'm your friend. I'm your brother. But if I go and get myself involved in some public scandal, you have a reputation that everybody knows about you.
Yeah, me, I won't support.
On this, you have a reputation. Everybody knows who you are. Even if you defend me, when you go out there, you can go and defend me. But if you come and sit on the radio and the facts are there, on the report is you're not going to just sit here and close your eyes and say, no, that's not how it works. No. The best thing you can do is to even avoid discussing the matter. But not to now just wake up and say, it's not true. It's not true. So I saw that it was not an interview. It was an agenda setting. And his intention was to defend Paul Adum, to do his bidding. But they just called me to give credibility to the process. So when I realized that this was not an interview, and this guy, who I mean, for all intents and purposes, is a small boy because me, I'm older than you, and this journalism, we started it before you started. So it's not now you come to show me how to do interview. But when we were doing interviews, when you used to interview me 50 years ago,
but you have a personal friendship with him.
I have a personal friendship with him. But you see, there are some people, when you have personal friendship with them, it has no meaning to them. When they have their agenda, they don't care if they are personal friends. This guy, he was with me in Jaji. He met me in Jaji.
Okay, so he's your mate.
Oh, we're in school together. We're not necessarily mates. We're not in the same class or something, but we're in school together. I mean, we're in Jaji together. When I went to Jaji, and don't forget, I went to Jaji. I was already a journalist, and I went to Jaji. Okay, but we met in Jaji. So we have a certain. And when we used to do all this politics, he was a political reporter, intern, etc. We used to give him news. He used to come and interview us at Konodu's house. Rollins' house. This guy used to come and meet us in Konodu's house.
I see.
Rollins' house and interview us there, and we give him the news to go and when he was an intern at CDFM to go and give it to his people, editors, and make news. So you are my friend. You can call yourself my friend. Then you don't go and do your agenda. You put me on the radio, and you cannot allow me. I decided to go to strike. Do you know what it takes to go to strike?
So what was the end result?
The end result was that I realized that he was playing petty, doing the bidding of Paradomochre. I will not allow me to speak. So I just decided to just throw my fire at his face and get off. Because he was telling me that the guy has been cleared. And I said, if he has been cleared, it's only because he's a puppet of this government. It's only because he's doing the bidding of this government. And it is in the interest of this government to not let him hang. That's the only reason why Shai will say he's abused his office. They have breached the procurement law.
We'll come and do
exactly,
this.
and yet they cannot recommend him to be charged or to be prosecuted because it is not in the interest of this government to hang him. If they hang him, who will go and sit on radio every day and defend their corrupt officials?
Okay, so let's come to the main matter. Then I would come Sraj.
Medical petition come Sraj. 31st January, 30th January 2021. Now, petitioner made the come I was seeking, first of all, I didn't want this story to die a natural death because I knew very well that in Ghana, stories of corruption will come up, there will be outrage, the matter die, and that is the end of it. And you remember when this matter came out, there was so much public outrage. The sheer amount of money that was spent on the trees, you could see that there is a smells of corruption. You could see clearly that they've just spent the money among themselves, and they claim they used to buy Christmas trees. You see all these companies issuing invoices, even with the board chairman's name on invoices and all that. You could smell corruption. You can see it if you have the eyes to see it. It was clear to me, and I didn't want this story to die a natural death. So I went to petition Sraj as a citizen seeking justice for the people of Ghana, and how their funds or the public funds are misused in the case of the purchase of Christmas trees, because I thought that this kind of abuse of office cannot be allowed to go. So I went to seek Sraj's intervention. I went, and the intervention that I sought, I was seeking for Sraj to grant me some reliefs. Some reliefs. I said that Sraj should to make an order or a declaration that Paul Adomo-Ochre, as board chairman of the Ghana Airport Company, has breached several provisions of the public procurement law, the public financial administration law, and the principles of corporate governance in the case of the procurement of the Christmas trees for the Ghana Airport Company in December 2022. They should also make an order for the Ghana Airport Company Limited to surcharge the perpetrator, that's Paul Adomo-Ochre, for the amounts involved in the breaches, and recommend his removal as board chairman of the company. And I also asked that Sraj should refer this case to the appropriate prosecutorial authorities and recommend prosecution of Mr. Paul Adomo-Ochre. Those are the three things I was asking for. So, establish that the procurement law has been breached or broken. Establish that this man has abused his office. And if it is true that they've broken the law and he's abused his office, then recommend his prosecution, and also recommend that the company should surcharge him so that he pay the money that are involved.
Okay, so 3 reliefs, and now we will share free Sraj.
That's right. Now
let's come to the report.
That's right.
Now in the report, let's deal with the summary. Correct. And reliefs that they granted.
Before that, Bobie, they invited Paul Adomo-Ochre Paul Shraj invited Paul Adomotri to come and answer to this petition. He refused to go.
Really?
Yes. Then Shraj had to subpoena him. As you understand, subpoena by force.
Yeah.
And he then
Dragged him.
Yeah, they dragged him, and he then appeared. When he appeared, they asked him to submit some documents, list of documents. He didn't submit any of the documents.
What kind of documents?
They asked him to submit invoices, the tender documents, etc. If you like, I can mention, I can list the documents are in the report.
Okay, so yeah, read it.
So they asked him to submit these documents. Just a second. Tender committee minutes. Correct. These are the documents. So they asked.
So where Shraj report to
the report? This is the original report.
Okay, so
original
page say
page 6 of 53.
Okay.
They said the respondent initially failed to provide the commission with his comments, despite a reminder to him to do so, prompting the commission to issue a subpoena on the respondent requiring his attendance before the commission and the production of the following documents to assist the commission in its investigation. And 1, copy of advertisements requesting for bids in respect of the supply of Christmas trees to Ghana Airport Company in 2021. All entity tender committee minutes and the reports on contracts awarded for the supply of Christmas trees to the Ghana Airport Company Limited in 2021. Copies of bids submitted by Jandel Limited and Favors and Arts Limited for the supply of Christmas trees to the Ghana Airport Company Limited in 2021. Agreement between Ghana Airport Company Limited and DDP Outdoor Limited, which trees through discount and sponsorship from DDP, that because they claim that company sponsored. Exactly. And then all other documents relating to the purchase and supply of Christmas trees in 2021 to the Ghana Airport Company Limited. Now, in compliance with the subpoena, the respondent appeared before the commission on the 30th of June, where he stated that the process at the Ghana Airport Company Limited resulting in the Christmas trees and lighting decorations 2021 did not lend itself to the Procurement Act. So Paul went to Shraj and was trying to teach Shraj about the law. This is the guy who failed law school and then dropped out, and he's now a dropout law student. He was teaching Shraj the law.
So let's deal with the first issues. Omumbusan receipts.
Yes.
About a year purchasing a year Christmas tree.
That's right.
And
advertisements, obviously advertisement now, because a tender process, you have to advertise the procurement.
Yes.
So that open market, any company can apply.
Yeah.
You have to advertise it.
Yeah.
And you have to take more than 2 companies. You have to do more than 3.
Okay.
So
Omubusano, all those.
Yes.
But when to me, I'm provided.
And that's what Shraj is saying. I'm just reading the thing that Shraj said, so that it will not be that me I'm saying it. You understand what I'm saying? That he stated that the process resulting into the Christmas tree and Latin decorations procurement in 2021 did not lend itself to the Procurement Act, that the Ghana Airport Company Limited rented the Christmas decoration in 2021 and did not procure same as alleged by the complainant. So I'm the one making allegation that it was procured.
Yeah.
But they didn't do procurement. They just rented it. So for him, renting, that even though it's public money, for him renting is not procurement. And he submitted a letter from the claim. And then the said letter signed by one Teresa Kokui Fiado, designated RTI officer for the Minister of Transport, in response to a letter from Redeemer. So he went there with a letter from the Minister of Transport that says that this was not, they didn't do procurement, they just rented it. So the whole Ministry of Transport and the Ghana Airport Company Limited and Paul Adomotri, their whole understanding is that when you are using public money, you are spending public money, but you are not purchasing the item, but you are renting it. It's not procurement. You can just call your friend and say, collect this money, go and do the purchase.
In fact,
bring it. That's their mind.
Yeah, because Omujidi say renting there should be no accountability.
Correct. Oh, Bob,
that's all.
You see, I was using blended words. As long as it's renting, no accountability. Yeah. So they are hiding under the banner of renting to chop one money.
But what about them says, all the money who take public money and they rent a crown and say you will account.
That's right.
So therefore you need to put together the necessary documents.
That's right.
But
in their mind, no, they have passed all that stage.
Okay.
They said on the 18th of October 2022, 4 months after appearing before the commission, the respondent, that's Paul Adomotri, submitted his comments on the petition to the commission, in which he repeated, in essence, the position taken by him during his appearance before the commission, while admitting that he used the word procure on his show. He indicated that the word procure, as used by him, did not mean procure. That's the same word, though. He said the word procure, as used by him on his show, did not mean procure. The same word as contemplated by the act. So, the procure that he used, no, it's not the same procure that the law is using.
Use it. Okay,
it's spelled the same.
Okay, hold on.
But it doesn't mean it the same way.
Hold on. So, about 2, 3, 4 messages, same messages, and as you be a good afternoon, please ask Sakut to take his time. But more munim Sakut okasa very fast. So please bear with us.
But it's good. I'll take my time.
Sakut oyobi okasa fast. Or maybe be fast, walking everything. And, so if you slow motion. All right, so please bear with us. Why? Bear with us. And the point is, Sakut or Bonhomode with yet free language, because on here I attract, but trust me. Anya da bia na obia betimi aka twi
kasana na kana
twi nya ya national language paga so please
paga
please bear with us. I mean ono so kasa ono oka ne krom kasa bia yeso ya ntiase, so don't push him say twi nya national language, so don't force him.
But because I'm reading, so me we read na ya kasa, so me to me,
that's fine.
I don't mix up.
That's fine.
Exactly.
All right,
so you are following the story, Bob?
Yes.
So you are following the story.
Yes.
This guy is saying that the word procure, that he himself, you see, when I went to strike, I submitted copies of his own television show where he went to defend himself.
Okay.
As evidence of for my petition. I use his own words.
You on your phone?
Everything is on the
the
report.
About the video. The video now can say what the man strike for.
No, I don't have it here. But I mean, he did a show. Good evening.
Yes,
Ghana.
I'm aware.
So everything, I submitted a video to Strike, and I also added the Facebook post he had made, and I said I'm using his own words as evidence of my allegations against him, because he himself went to defend himself and he incriminated himself. Yeah. He himself went to say they procured. He invited 2 vendors, Jandel and Favors and Arts. He himself said it, and he said they spent a total of 118,000 Ghana cedis.
I see.
So he is now saying that the word procure does not mean the technical word referred to in the act, and he added that acquisition of property and rental are 2 different things, and he indicated also that the petitioner, that is me, should have exhausted domestic remedies. So I should have come to Ghana Airport Company, write a complaint to him, and he will now explain to me. I shouldn't have gone to strike. So strike should throw away my petition because it is frivolous. He therefore referred to Section 13 of the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, which is the Act 1993 Act 456, which empowers the Commission to refrain from investigating where there is administrative remedy. He concluded by praying, this is very important battle. He concluded in his comments by praying the commission to explain to the petitioner, me who don't understand the law, he should explain to me. He who couldn't pass the law exam is now saying that they should explain to me, the petitioner, and the public, including you, Bobie, and all the lawyers.
But you know, Poladumoche is my brother.
Oh, what is your
so
brother?
Some jabs in the view.
I don't talk so, but me, I'm jabbing him because he jabbed me even in his comments. He said he played the commission to explain to the petitioner and the public the non-applicability of the procurement law to the process and the absence of any breach of the law. So he's telling Strike that this guy doesn't understand what he's doing. He should not have come here. He should have come to us to explain. And your work does not involve this kind of complaint that he's doing. So throw it away. And then we have decided to quote, and then they decided to quote his letter. So Paul's letter is here. In his letter, he actually says that I'm just trying to use this petition against him to get my moment of fame.
Oh.
Yes, that's what he said. The letter is here. That's what he said. To Strike. This is how low he went. So Paul, I don't want you to think that the Ghana knows me. Ghana will get to know me because of him. Is this serious? He hasn't heard Sakut Amanga Edgar before in this country.
The old soldier.
He hasn't heard Sakut Amangayediko before. He doesn't know. He hasn't heard Comandante. Okay.
The Unchained.
I think that a strike petition that will make me known. So I'm using him to make myself famous. I will ignore him with contempt with that comment he made in the strike. But this is how arrogant he is. He thinks he's so important that I will go and make a petition against him so that I will become famous.
Okay, so let's come on the issues about the reliefs.
So all these were thrown away. I want to make the point that all these were thrown away by strike. Strike said to him, you have no idea what you're talking about. Procurement include rental. Procurement includes purchase, lease, or whatever word you can use. As long as you are applying public funds, it is procurement.
Okay.
So his argument, his defense was thrown out.
Yeah. Maybe say yeah touch on reliefs are
yes.
I'm going to
yes.
A grantee any the summary.
That's right.
Any recommendations no.
I'm coming.
Then you no be lead listeners
conversation.
Back to the conversation. So any aspect be a better touch on piano.
So I'm going to that. So Shraj decides that before I come to the conclusion, I have to come to the observations. Because first of all, they observe certain things before they then drew conclusions.
Okay, so
and then took a decision.
Observation or page say because I have
50,
it on
52.
Page 52. Page 52. But
let me start from 51, where they say that in respect of relief one, my reliefs. So they mention all my reliefs.
So, patch up my name to me follow me. Person me call.
Go to 51.
51.
Page 51, where they have now said that these are the reliefs, and they are now answering my reliefs one by one. 51. Page 51. Correct.
Hold on. Person me follow. Okay, so 52. Okay, observations. Then 51.
Yes.
Okay,
correct.
So
51.
Hold on.
The observation is on 52, but we'll start from 51.
51. Section 18.
Okay, so page 51. It says that as noted supra, the complainant claimed the following reliefs. So they list the reliefs, the three reliefs. Have you seen that?
Okay. Yes.
Correct.
I've seen it.
And then they say, in respect of relief one, our investigation did not reveal that the respondent breached several provisions of.
A declaration that the respondent
has breached several provisions of the public procurement law, the public financial administration law, and the principles of corporate governance in the procurement of the Christmas trees in December 2020.
So hold on. Kwame, where you on? I have fact to Facebook. My person man for following you.
That's right. So that's the first relief.
Yeah. So 51, page 51. As noted, supra the complainant claimed the following reliefs.
Yes.
The complainant.
Yes. So that's me.
Claiming that a declaration that the respondent has breached several provisions of the public procurement law, the public financial administration law, and the principles of corporate governance in the procurement of Christmas trees. Okay, that is 1. 2.
An order directed at the Ghana Airport Company Limited to surcharge the respondent for the amounts involved in the procurement breaches and to recommend his removal as board chairman. And then the third one, a reference to the commission or by the commission to the appropriate authorities of its investigations and recommendation for the prosecution of the respondent.
Okay,
so those are the three things I was asking this commission to do.
Exactly. And therefore, I'm follow you. The idea to Facebook release me patch up my embra from so that I'm out for being don't go. Mubet me a pick away near 3 things are Sakut ede echo me patch up my embra one no grammar. All right. So these are 3 pointer Sakut ede echo ma strategy say omo and grant mano.
That's right.
Right. So Babia Obiano, you can pick it. Into your first point. Let's go.
And now they say in respect of relief one, the first one. Our investigation did not reveal that the respondent breached several provisions of Act 663 as amended. The procurement of the Christmas inspirations was done by the management. The management. So they are shifting the blame from Paul Adomochire to the management.
Okay.
Albeit with some active participation by the respondent,
Paul Adomochire.
Although with an active participation. So it is the management that did the procurement. They breached the law, but it was not he who did the procurement, but he actively participated. Do you want me to read it again? Allow me to also.
No, can you?
Okay, make up you. Correct. In respect of relief one, our investigation did not reveal that the respondent, Paul Adomochire, breached several provisions of Act 663 as amended. The procurement of the Christmas inspirations was done by the management, albeit the management, albeit, which is although, with some active participation by the respondent, Paul Adomochire, in the sense that he requested for an invoice from one of the suppliers, Favors and Arts. This invoice was issued in the joint names of the respondent, Paul Adomochire, and the Ghana Airport Company Limited. As the provisions of Act 663 do not require that invoices be submitted in the personal names of board chairmen of state-owned enterprises, we agree that this was a breach of Act 663, albeit minor. See, they always bring albeit minor, albeit active participation. Ghana. So they say what? Apart from this, we did not find that the respondent breached other provisions, but he has breached. It doesn't matter whether he breached other provisions.
Okay, so apart from the almost say minor, no, they claim it's minor.
Active participation. He participated,
but they're minor.
Minor, correct. That they didn't see any other. Now we also find that the respondent, Paul Adomochire, breached some, but not several provisions of corporate governance. Breached some, but not several provisions of corporate governance. And some roles that he played in the procurement of the inspirations and his appearance via media on matters relating to the procurement. The net effect of this is that the commission partly grants relief one. So they partly agree with me with my relief one. They've not agree, they have granted the relief one.
They partly
grant, partly. You see, so you see, the Sarge is speaking in partly some language, partial language.
Yeah.
You see.
So which
it's like somebody's holding them back.
So you realize that even Shraj struggled to putting their
words together.
They
keep saying partly minor.
Although
actively participated.
So they realize that no, the guy goof.
So you can but you can see that there's some hidden hands that was holding Shraj hand when they are writing.
So you can see that somebody keeps on reading it and then take it back.
Right. So what I say, editor, not editor, editor, Jubilee House, Abia. I edited. No, what I say, correct. Where you from? You see the way you have given the time to go through this matter.
Bogo.
Nobody will let me go through this matter like that. And people are not reading the report. They don't understand.
Bogo.
So they've granted me partly relief one. So you remember the relief one? Correct. In respect of relief two, our investigations did not reveal that the respondent benefited in any way from the breaches that occasioned the procurement of the Christmas inspirations. Can you imagine that? Their investigation did not reveal. Don't forget, you asked him to submit the documents. The man never submitted the documents. So how will it reveal any
because Enka or submitted documents now.
You will see where he has benefited.
That is where you will see, because at one point any question Nidi appear on receipt, but Nidi personal as for Adomochire has been used.
Does it not tell you something that there's some something personal?
Yes,
that's the personal benefit.
Yes.
What did he personally have his name on invoice? But Shraj is saying that their investigation did not reveal. Even though you subpoenaed him to bring documents, he refused to bring the documents. Perhaps the evidence was hidden in the documents that he refused to submit. But I'll leave that one for the court of public opinion.
Okay.
That it did not reveal that he personally he benefited in any way from the breaches that occasioned the procurement of the Christmas trees or inspirations. Accordingly, there is no justification. Making a surcharge order directed at him and recommending his removal as board chairman. So I want to mean because or this guy who you see funny people say you don't see it. They have not seen. As the man take the money, put the packet, they didn't see with their eyes, so they cannot say remove him. Understand? Okay, let's go to relief 3. Our investigations have also not revealed any facts pointing to any criminal offense committed by the respondent. For that reason, we are unable to refer him to any authority for further investigations. We do not find any merit in recommending him for prosecution by the Attorney General. In effect, we are unable to grant relief 3. But you said he has abused his office. So it's not criminal to abuse the office.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Me, I have not even studied. I have not even thought about going to law school yet. So me, I got in the.
So what is this about? Partly minor. We agree with you. He has abused his office.
Yes.
However,
now let's go to observations. Which is very interesting part. They say, however, we found supra. We are constrained to observe that the conduct of the respondent, that's Paul Adumochu, in requesting for invoices and his appearance in the media in respect of matters involving the Ghana Airport Company Limited, of which he is the board chairman, does not augur well for good corporate governance. We recommend that the respondent should restrain himself from interfering in the work of management and restrict himself purely to his prescribed functions as board chairman. And in addition to this, the Ghana Airport Company Limited has over the years considered rental of Christmas trees as being outside procurement flowing from the evidence of officials of the company that appeared before the commission. For that reason, management has not been applying the provision of Act 663 as amended. We think that this is an anomaly and ought to cease henceforth. So you have sinned. You have sinned. You have broken the law, but you go sin no more. Don't do it again. This time when you go to do rental, follow the law. Since 2018, you have not been following the law.
So hold on. Until Obi go against our laws, sir, the person should not be punished. But what we do is that we just pat the person, go and sin no more.
They say it's not him, it is the company. But the company, nobody takes responsibility for the company's decisions. Meanwhile, some people went to jail for causing financial loss to the state.
Okay, let's go.
And you are telling me that the Ghana Airport Company Limited has breached the law. And you know the liability for breaching the procurement law? The public procurement law.
Tell me.
1,000 penalty units or 5 years imprisonment or both. That's the penalty for breaching the public procurement law. We have noted that the failure to define procurement under the Act may have accounted for this, and we recommend that the Public Procurement Authority should take steps to have Act 663 further amended to define procurement as pertaining in other countries with similar legislation. You see, I find a lot of contradictions in the report because they are claiming that they think that the Act, they didn't make it so clear. That's why. Meanwhile, I can show you another part of the report where they say that the splitting of the amount into two for the two different companies was they agree with me that was an attempt to go around the Public Procurement Act, because don't forget that the law says that if any purchase public procurement is up to 100,000 Ghana cedis, it must go through the tender process.
Yes.
So 128,000 Ghana cedis, if they give to one company, it's more than 100.
Yes.
They know that they'll breach the law.
Yes.
So they decided that let's
break it into two.
And Swaj agreed with me that was a way to go around the thing. So these same people who claim that it's not procurement, they don't have to go do procurement because they are renting. They were doing things to avoid breaking the procurement law.
Yeah.
The same people.
Yeah.
So these are the observations. But now look at the decision. Accordingly, the commission decides as follows: that the Ghana Airport Company Limited should henceforth apply the
where decision.
That's the last page.
The last page.
Yes.
Hold on for me. Decision.
50.
Yeah. Row.
50.
Decision.
52, 53.
Okay, so let's go.
So the Ghana Airport Company Limited should henceforth apply the provisions of the Public Procurement Act.
That is point 1 under decision.
That's right. That henceforth.
Okay.
Which means this Christmas in 2 months' time, if they have not already rented the Christmas trees in advance, they have to make sure that it passes through the tender process.
Okay. So point 1.
Point 1.
The GACL should henceforth.
That's right.
Apply the provisions
of the Public
Procurement Act 2003, Act 663, as amended in the renting of Christmas inspirations and all renting situations it may engage in.
That's right. Henceforth. That means from now onwards.
For
the past tense, the one they chop already, no problem. Very good. Then they say what? The respondent, that's Paul Adumochu, should desist henceforth, I like that word they use, desist, henceforth, from commenting on procurement issues. But if the man is involved in the procurement, why would he comment? If the man, the board chairman is involved in the procurement, who else can go and comment about something that
you see,
he is involved in?
No, it's a good. Already point two now. I see something. Now hold on. The respondents should desist henceforth from commenting on procurement issues in the GACL in the media.
Yes,
either in his personal capacity or as board chairman, so long as he remains on the board of the GACL. So now in this situation, they are giving him even some kind of protection. That so
no, but that one because
yes.
because there's a PR department at the Ghana Airport Company. But they are not a PRO.
But Poladumochi SRP TBA. That will be a to be Musira. You can ask him.
He doesn't need to come and answer.
Exactly.
And that the respondent should desist from interfering in the day-to-day administration of the Ghana Airport Company Limited and leave same to management. And then the final one, the Public Procurement Authority PPA should take steps to cause the amendment of Act 663 to clearly include an interpretation of the terminology procurement. Interpretation. Okay.
Heave.
Now, clearly, Sraj has said that the man has abused his office. He has abused his office. He has said that.
You have a copy of the report. Yeah, you have a copy. Chama, you have a copy. No. Okay, so let me.
Yes, so now clearly, Sraj has said that the Ghana Airport Company Limited, under the leadership of Paul Adomotire, they have broken the procurement law. But that Paul Adomotire, because I was asking for the relief on Paul Adomotire, not on the Ghana Airport Company. So they are saying they cannot grant my relief to surcharge him or to recommend him for prosecution because he is not the one who broke the law. It is the company. So it means after the company can break the law, company don't have to answer. So you agree that the company has broken the law, but company don't have to answer. And this is after the company and Paul Adomotire has gone to Sraj to go and tell them to come educate Sraj on procurement. And Sraj turned around and say, you don't know the meaning of procurement. The rental is procurement. You cannot rent with public money without going through the process. And even if somebody makes a sponsorship, if somebody sponsors the Christmas trees, like Paul's claim that some company sponsored 50,000 or how much thousand, 500,000, whatever. That sponsorship money belongs to the public because the money has been donated to the company, and the company is public company. It's owned by the people of Ghana. So if you decide that you are going to donate something for Accra FM, if you donate to Accra FM, that money becomes money for Accra FM.
Yeah,
correct. So you cannot not say because somebody donated, because Accra FM didn't go to accountant to go and remove the money from their bank account, then you cannot account for it. That's what they're saying. But Sraj said you cannot do that.
Okay, so recently, Citizen Show decided say a year flood victims no. Yes,
yes.
And receive funds kakra. Then Bobie Ansah and me producer Kwame Kwache sorry one day. In the process, how can you work in Accra FM and you use your personal number? Now Bobie Ansah using a personal number. Say more send donations in now. More friendship me Bobie Ansah. Me bow. Yes. Ose
ebisi odomi Kwabena.
Bobie Ansah say esi answer me Bobie. Yes. Ena me ye fundraising into no.
Yes.
The obi ade baby on friends me phone so.
That's right.
Meanwhile obi na ebie na adwuma ena me ye bi.
Yes.
And we have a station number. Ye official number.
Yes.
And Ubisa Bobie also send me me personal fundraising tino.
Yes.
I mean it's not right.
In which country would you have a board chairman getting involved in procurement to the extent that invoices are written in the name of the board chairman? And Sraj says, "Would the mayors have you?
Bonimum,
but mayors have you? Bonimum, mayors have you? In so I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but to me, as a Unjaka and Mongo William Van Channel. And this is no Paul Adomotire Nante Abonte. Now I say, oh, you claim me. You see my Bonnie Bia. After all, you see, they will not prosecute me or make me pay.
No, but let me ask you this. Well, I don't know whether we're seeking legal advice or not. In the future, can you push this same case for Adomoche's prosecution?
I don't know. I've not spoken to lawyers, but I've spoken to a couple of lawyers, friend lawyers, who said that they are really disappointed that they did not actually recommend his prosecution.
But why Musam, whether in the future when they are out of power?
I've not gone to that yet, because if you say the man has abused his office, that alone is an indictment. He has abused,
and
his
that
office.
one now clear.
It's a crime to abuse your office. Public officer abuse your office is a crime, and yet you say, "Uncle, money yes abuse." That's what they say. He should desist from interfering, because the abuse of office comes from his interference in the management process.
I see.
That's the abuse of office. The interfering in the procurement process, getting involved, getting his name on invoices, speaking on behalf of the company, turning himself into a PRO, board chairman, PRO. That is the abuse of office.
All right. Sakut Amenga, Itigo, thank you so much. Live on Accra, 100.5. A freelance journalist, a writer, a traveler, the Unchained. Amenga Itigo, a soldier. All right, so that's it. Now, mame, yes, I deal way quick. Mame, yes, I deal way, Sisia. I star 413 hash CMG Sika Achadie. Star 413 hash CMG Sika Achadie. Hello?
Yeah.
Afa. Edem.
But for the phone,
For the form. Maybe I just, your friend will say,
your family, Caesar.
oh, I am for Caesar.
No, I'm a summer.
Now, which I say,
Mr. 10 CDO,
hey, and what do you say?
500 at them.
A dim.
Oh, Adiana, a true.
A dim.
Can't wait that time now, make you.
Hey, any other what I. All right, congrats. All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. But so the next 1 hour, Messi bombing next a year 3-4 winners. Ramuntemwa now farmer. Well, Ramuntemwa now complaining. Star 413 hash. CMG scratcher there. Mikael say Friday. You know so mega ba den. Wonto akwaba. Okay, so Unto a journalist and works with Original TV. Original TV and a host of a political talk show on Original TV. Nana Akwaba. Okay, so Nana Poku so a freelance journalist working with a intro 61.2 FM.
I take a strong exception.
Mesoliano Paya. A month for intro FM. Headquarters no I'm say wale. I'm say now and I'm say that a number yes and I'm called Chimuntu I'm say 61.2.
61.2
FM.
Straight dial. Keep your dials right.
Yes, what more boy you the whole so in Keleunkwa. Anyway, so back to you Unto. What follow your brother Sakut and what follow and interviews or fire. Then what followed the angles are some of the media guys take here. And I know that definitely with you try to understand the report to Muniama, but though won't reading in our crown, I'll pick some few things. Your thoughts?
Over the dinka by mentia a tear for near her for. Na Mr. Naochimi Numuni, Maha.
Yes, so cultural exams.
Na. I'm a electoral commissioner of school, Sina, me organize it as I say election.
Why no win
your friend Prosper. But what I know is that over school more ye active partisan politics or school name running Makwai.
Okay.
But behind the scene we have the TESCON and we have the TAIN. The TAIN for NDC and the TESCON for MPP.
Okay.
And here filing, your filing, and so be filing individual, not
in the time for the Twaba.
And to movie, you know.
In the time for the Twaba.
Omumi in net school. The amateur say.
Oh, okay, like a yes, school
in Makwai partisan politics.
Okay, but Homo.
By your TESCON and MPP for. and they all 10 a year NDC for.
Okay.
Omoko file we ye no. I'm the buy no. I feel the we and so more groupie. 10 phone namfa and a test confor namfa. At the end of the day, portfolio to swabani is 7. 10 phone we need from presidency to women commissioner. Test confor no ankoyi amfa mom so. Tescon NPP. Yeah. Yeah, we show the best. And I feel the and Monday na me free producer catch and say there. Afarinya ma wie madwuma.
Anyway, let's deal with Sakuchi issue no.
Nana. Enema bebre asi e wo sa aban mu. Na me ka say Nana do amamuwe no. Obi ka say e Kev e the Organized Democracy. Kev actually say we got cough. Cough your book cough. Yeah. Emma Organized Democracy. Yes, yeah, never be brother na nye normal under previous administration. First time Supreme Court etimi rule eka se kwan ya Akufo-Addo fa so ehwian dom level asia kunya eye unconstitutional. And so president no ya anya ne hwe justice na Ghana force pe this civil society groups or call Supreme Court to seek interpretation was seeking on behalf of Dom Lebono and serve any purpose because time was Supreme Court in the ruling by after 3 years. Ya court or court 2020 3 years later answer the Supreme Court in the ruling by and serve any purpose. So justice delayed, justice denied. In this case, John F. Kennedy said justice delayed, democracy denied. Ya do not nchen e kwan ya Akufo-Addo ne na ban course so called parliament e ko fa sa a restriction bill ne de ba ye e de be for say a lockdown eno so see e court e ko seek interpretation the president wo ho kwan no so 3 years later Supreme Court ruling by no o say unconstitutional already no the unconstitutional act na committed by the president and the government no Supreme Court to amfa any shebia ma say maybe an amona president too ye no yan reverted debate me reverted the consequence because of that ya jail asofo because of that ya fine crofo because of that they killed innocent Ghanaian they killed one a year Ofusu at a year Ashaman state anya ho hwe but Supreme Court say even that law power near the president unconstitutional. Meaning president, your lawless president are acting unconstitutional are resulting to innocent Ghanaians are in prison to the extent that some Ghanaians have even lost their lives. But Supreme Court rule no the buy and save any good to these people. Nipa na yekuno no e wom say yentimi nkonwa na made but the family deserve justice. The Ghana Armed Forces order me yekuno no the family deserve justice by compensating them. So ni background Nigeria or webusuya we na busuafo na koto adaka sie until we have to compensate all those people. Sa sofo ne nkrofo a chom kogu afiase nyina bi da so gu afiase no sa nkrofo nya osi efiri omu nyina osi sa compensate omu nyina because the president act near out of your unconstitutionality. I just say nimrem nanso jama ne koye ebia say Shrage report ni nyina ne say Polado much will abuse your office. Every abuse is against the law. Abuse in any sense and in any form is against the law. Why abuse your office as a board chairman? Nemum for we so dear menko ye biem. Ghana constitution and I say law if also be committed crime. You catch and say, oh, yeah, and part committed crime back. Go and sin no more. Boni be a war Ghana mran mu bi a kire na so twen a wose e deba. But in this case, Raji say yes. Why interfere? Why busy office as a board chairman? Nanso so na menye the name Ghana Airport Company. Mu make sure say air kon na mo be ni say Raji for na kire Ghana Airport Company law of procurement. Law of procurement no so da ho pefe. There was a timid ye. Abeto Polado much yes where they why interfere with they are not to China or no say yeah Juma as a PRO at the moment Samba only year no. It's not the first time. Ukoko board. Hackman Uswajiman. Ebe board chairman Emma Kuku board. oko create on one kasa no office na nkenim say board chairman de mo mu shia bi a once in a month e bi sometimes 3 months kwada mu shia mo be meeting boardroom mu wiada mo come baby bo no ne de oko bie no office wo ho anopa no nwotwe said adwumafo ko adwuma no so dim hackman no so adwuma oh cocoa board.
So which means the whole committee has said acquire general practice.
A general practice because they want to be part said they be every day. Oh yes, na so ne papa ni adwempam kra na kanya bone senka ni humu ana wa hwe ma de acha tene en kanya bone. In any case Hackman was what my cotton now for years so cotton office out to every day or kwa adwuma 8 no kwad apon adwo 9 ni akire no. Cocoa board a state to say Cocoa board aboka ama ene Cocoa board air syndicated loan just $400 million. Cocoa board is romunya ama ene afi buyers no mo na mom so mo sro mo la sura 400 million no omunya from the syndicated no lo omunya entoma resource to the individual buyers no mo appeal omanya only 50%, which is 200 million. And no many cotton fertilizer or many cotton seedlings. And no na cocoa cocoa mate ne de kwa kutiaka. Cocoa board or cotton ho day to day running activities so nyina. That's the state of cocoa board. And ne Ghana Airport Company eka ho asem no. Omo kasa internal generated fund o. Ana mahama bandi o manom kwaje bosia no mudi tuatua no mudi akwakosi ho airport brand new airport esi wonom no. And Apollo Motri.
Anytime at 3.
Yes, anytime at 3. And Apollo Motri as a board chairman Edema Ghana Airport Company Limited. Apart from project Mahama government eshase omonwia awo aviation sector mu free hono no dear project under Ghana Airport Company Limited and Apollo Motri o matimi kra initiate Kumasi Airport enye na esi wa anwene ne se no phase 2 no na no afi de matisa ja kwoto say eh na muni mukasa sa na Kumasi Airport na msi wo hu jimi a se bi o wa jimie won hu jimi a wa jimie
o mu kra de msi won to me mpo
won so kra na election a o candidate a we ne de
everything Kumasi Airport is Jomama
na make no afi de ja ko rima no say entisa mo betimi akasa sa na asante ma mo kasa ma mpuntuo ma no
the wa jimi no a de to no
wa jimi no te wo ho and all the sectors sa aviation before Poladomochi becoming a year board chairman no Jifa Ativo as a transport minister and deputy a year Just Mutari Bawa terminal 3 no na a part say Ghana Airways eguya na mampeni ku 4 person e say be revive anchor the new flight plane air beba enti na won hihye no kura say ka 2017 yade a ye ba be launch na nka Ghana ye Airways no a ye national career na egu no na asa ababiem na ewe ene eno susu ya mutu enti Polado Motri ni record a odi abanie ni tie because wanya shirage fozo wadi bone de ene so ye ni nyina so bia e betimi agina so ni atimi prosecute enti wo de ekonemum koneme nkonko yen samfum so ni biom na ebisa say either say after this no obi betimi asa ago ahead mi nche dan nim na ne de ba me de matete ene say shirage fo no so e power eti say commission president has set it up so me your investigation no mo do mo findings ba you cannot go back and then investigate unless say bia wakwa konya new evidence bi ediaba you cannot do that because
the prosecution can at any time be done. Crimes don't expire
and until say wakwa konya another evidence bia o de sa o petition we kono e bia adanse bi wo ho a wa hu by ne wakwa ko hu sa dance no nothing stops the government from prosecuting
bampacho boa me kakra on say yemfa say portions here omoka say yes he has abused his office however omo recommended for his prosecution
very good
in the future
enti eho no na tokro ne da no unza bo akusie otunu bon wa amokua no abuto he atu baby
in the future
enti so wasi abuse ana yenko we tie musa shiraje say ede ne de no ye constitute that abuse because every abuse be is against the law says against the law there was no see na juma pepepe enti maybe in future somebody may also want to find out from the shiraj so we report now the ban say Polado Motri as a board chairman We're abusing the power. We're abusing the office. So you want to know the abuse, no?
No, it's there.
So what the other we go by that.
Okay.
We go by that. And Nana, and it's not the first thing. Most of the state institutions, Nana, and Amakano, report from the Babano, it won't serve any good. It won't serve any interest. When they be abuse you are, Supreme Court to give the ruling. It won't serve any purpose.
But on unim the made there was Sakut steps we are taking. At least Sakut for once are open late be. I'm a Ghana for you because I quiet say propaganda.
Nana unim.
But now it's established that look, Paul Adom led administration. It was GACL.
Abusing the office.
They did this, they did that, they did, and a year wrong, a year criminal.
Abusing.
The only thing is that maybe because their party is in government, and when you know Fedi, but now it's established across the world that nothing can wipe it off.
That is it. Nana, that's the record. Who say, and Pimpi will honor why will be a petition shraj against this guy for a BT say can ofriata. There has been several party activists on my petition. Now better see a petition, but won't report no. You know what happened? Sometimes on my petition we are after few months no more fight, no more negotiation. No more redone no want to but we were pursued to the end. I'm a Ghana for you say maybe Ghana for maybe a airport company. No, who's that at a point? Papa no on wire board a year MD no. So we ready. Yes, because of Paula do much.
And let me tell you, Sakut really paid for.
Yes,
Sakut really paid for this
everything.
With his life. And for whatever reason, Sakut a pick a story. No follow another story. Obi anhu de beye. In fact, omudi kai Kwabena forcing Agbeko Jakra de for Moshawo Mano Sie Les Ahiati Alex Kofi Goho Raphael Ofori sends his regards to his wife Ramya Palu Domepe J. Kojo Ali Abubakar China Imran Hassan Shamaba Edida Benya Wame Banamana Iram Dollar Charles Gabla Samuel Peterson Brian Bryant Thomas Kwasia Magava Logo Fit. Yes, of course. You know how to do it. Any day, any time. We are the masters. You run things. Things don't wrong. We. Big ups. Hey!
Some are really gonna love you. And some are really gonna hate you.
In heaven, there is no beer.
In heaven, there is no beer.
Let's do it here.
That is why we be drinking all the beer.
Hey!
For when we will go right to heaven,
all
my friends will be drinking all the beer. We don't want to
Nana Kofi Vivian Opon. Thank you so much. And that's Kwame Kwache. If it's one day, call him. And that's the call we are. At the party pan, the people pop salad. Bakra dying.
We be drinking all the beer.
Eugene Bay is here.
When we'll be going right.
Thank you.
All my friends will be drinking.
Also for Sampa. This is Accra FM. Citizen Show.
Some really go hate you.
We're running from Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, Fridays. We do it like this. Benya FM. Sawa is here. Atansi is here. Yakubuatin is here. Yadamunyina say papa.
Some really go hate you.
I'm trying to make you okay. Why? Be a boko. No issue to have been so sorry fast.
Living in the world, my sister.
I don't go Zimba.
Gonna love you.
Who could do weekend?
There is no here. That is why we be drinking all the beer.
Frank Mote.
From when will we go right to heaven? All our friends will be drinking all the beer. Hey.
Echo.
We don't wanna know about the mama.
Echo.
Yeah, we don't wanna know about
Echo.
yeah, we don't wanna hey. But tell me my yelly father no man. But tell you yeah, we don't wanna know. Yeah, we don't wanna
Your one and only.
There is no here.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah is here.
That is why we be drinking.
Oh, Soja, the old lion.
For when will
The last man standing. Commander Boham, they call me.
our friends will be drinking all the beer? Hey.
Full of life. Yeah, this time, baby. Don't mind me, Kaya. That's right. Hey! That's how we do it.
Living in the world, my brother.
One more time.
Some really go hate you.
Friday. Yeah.
Really go love you. Yeah, we don't wanna hey.
Jagge.
Living in the world, my brother.
Jagge.
Some really go love you.
Jagge.
And some really go hate you.
Jagge.
Yeah, we don't wanna hey.
Hey!
There is no here.
That's right.
That is why we be drinking all the beer.
We do it this way.
When will we go in?
Baba Kana. Baba Special Kibaba.
We'll be drinking all the beer. Hey.
Baba.
We don't wanna know about that.
Kongo Zimba.
So I can't have a
Rasta man. I and I for no way. Mountain Zion Day. Where's the pink castle? All right, so that's it. Citizen Show is here.
We be
Loud and clear. Massive.
for when
We do it always.
right to heaven.
We have our own style.
All my friends
We run the street.
drinking all the beer.
We do it this way.
You living in the world, my brother. Some are really go hate you, and some are really go love you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. Salamina bola salamina, saladina salamina, salamina salamina. Burgara na kunga bana kumba, we wanna kunga bana kumba. Mote ni pale, yeah we don't wanna.
Thank you.
Yeah, we don't wanna.
Only my and area the Germany agent. My main person and my main cousin been changed. Okay, so let me tell you this. And then Friday, and my mama promised me, you don't want Jumana and them anymore, Baba Bay. And that's why I'm happy for you. Because definitely somebody go quaff beer this evening. I swear. All right, so and that mecha nipa mienu 2,000 Ghana each. Mi bufua no ma yano nipa baye 4, 5, 6. Ene memo obi adibro nyane. Sa unim CMG Sika achedie promotion. Okay, so every Monday eba no me kan asɛm bi kyerɛ mo sɛ ɔmo bɛyɛ consistent in sɛ mo bɛto ɛyɛ raffle no sɛ Monday watwa, Tuesday watwa, Wednesday watwa, Thursday watwa, but wani bi mono ya group mo group no ya hyeda ade mo agu one pool mu on ani aba ya draw amamo na ene Friday we wa ubedi sa draw no 2000 Ghana cedis onkwa 2000 Ghana cedis chale, you got this money today, I'm telling you. Ya ubetu ama nkola na di bro nya wo saska we mu 2000 Ghana cedis. But moi eya mo send me na Kwabena ye twa on say first 1 hour no se mo mamu wan twa ne ntem na ma nkrofo begumu a enya mmia star 413 hash na wa follow process no ena me che obia 2000 Ghana cedis, 2000 Ghana cedis. A special draw. Your friend is a Friday special. Mensaka. Friday special mensaka. Friday special mensaka draw. Enene. Sika achedie. Yeah, baba. David Tata, thank you. But mo motemenka enkrofo a wo mu ni bi da takrade fo o ha mentemonka me se wan sha sientem na mamanfo begum after 4 kwa emfa meseme and I make 2000 Ghana cedis each 2000 500 this are 4 onkwa enya 2000 ya chairman crofo would and na 2000 Ghana cedis and ya pajem mesi my day my pajem baby bia wo bia no me mo ha mo kwaba eba citizen show so adwuma bebre wo ha na yesi ye na enano menche bebre Friday we menche bebre meye ayi ketu abi sa ade we kwa me maami enu sa okay, yeah, I'll do a screenshot, man. Okay, so Emmanuel say tardy for we are here. Muncha. Ode muncha, munkantum. And I check 2000. Obin George, watching us live from Abetifi Kwo. Medasi Majid Ishmael, I was Spain. Thank you. Ibrahim Musa, thank you. Gilbert Afakao says I can't wait. Ude muncha namra. Ibrahim Musa ose bobie wale for so yeka ho. Yeah. How me fan base pa. Moso wale muncha. Ana we no nyesa o pa na ba beto phone so 2000 kron. Agbeko say I star 413 hash Agbeko. And now Friday. You see, in heaven there is no beer. We got to do it here before we go. Chale, mamo ye. But it no be firewood. It no be so. Will it be so? So, Ebenezer to I say I go chop today. You go fit chop, Chale. You go fit chop. 2000 Ghana cedis. me tie se de me si papa me no la senka ni nya bia akwa bia ode na yi kwaji iska duro nti na yi no wanya ska de but ewu na okokrom no konya ga ode ne ba fia no akogina ne bathroom o show no na de ne sa se de si asiri trust no say ka be nyame wo fa kofi de yi bia ka me de be yo ho adwuma bia for yeah David Tete, I'm going to stake 1,000 right now. Now 2,000 now the 2,000 we go obet me a split no we dey try no 5 different back up from straw 2,000 Ghana cedis chale Friday we away me kranka me to asoro every microphone echi anka mkote baby bi so yes ye ntimi nya bi wisdom Mesdames ase. Tema for mesdames ase. Tema citizen show feeling no tema na e great. E big. Tema ada citizen show. We catch them say ye enemy ya no mo ye guy. We know how to do it. We can create. We can create anything on radio. Nima. Thanos. We are great. We will know how to create. You make me back to back. Ghana ha menkwa na mama Ghana 3 strong political shows that's gina the nice so na ya omoya me ka na ya omoya but you no go fit Saturday akoko abon me hear them despite no. And it's one of their flagship programs. Yeah, your history wa Ghana. Wale. Thank you. Ya build it ekosi saying foundation no obi anfa bebi anka we sa. I just decided to come to the afternoon to battle my own program. Kokran to me. But the man multimedia for still Insha FM is running it. Kodongo magazine for me, Damwase. Thank you. You are there. Thank you. We create, then we leave it. Because a person young generation is surviving to know. We create for them, then they come and sit on. Ebin my Juma radio stations, Ubusa Omu program, Krabunim. Omu ni any record with any program, say, Omu na ye program, Omu Hello FM News, maybe Nya Kwasiago na a Peja News, no. True or false? Ubetimini yabo. Ubetimini yabo. Oh, okay. So I started listening to you when I was 20 years. Now I'm 34 years. Pastor, them no go fit, they no go fit. They no go fit. We there here. We there panda yard. Eh? They don't go fit. Who di agro? Agro na agro wo ni so. Agro wo ni so. I for. And then Friday. You know be so. Kwame, you more first 2002 na mentor mebo. Ana me montum. Me pese na amafo didi peche. Na mu ni di peche. Friday special edition. Ojaba Gabaski. Don't mind them. Don't mind them. We know our stuff. We know what we do, and we do it well. We understand our terrain. And we understand our environs. We are who we are. We hold the keys. We are the masters. We there on the street. Nothing. Tell them nothing. Nothing go to happen. Are we there here? Nothing go to happen. Jah alone is a Christian. Nothing go happen. The lion is here. Nothing go happen. The conqueror is here. Nothing go happen. We are who we are. We understand the business. It is a gift. You can't fight it. You can't fight water. We have our style. We are the best. The lion is here, yeah. Try, but you no go fit survive. You lose it. We know how to war. That is the last man standing. Yeah, no side. Thank you, Job. We have taken over. The street is for us. We aren't going anywhere. CMG has come to stay. Accra FM has come to stay. Eat in the afternoon. You're not going to feed do shege, shele. Can you me? Can you me? I want to give you vibes. Friday vibes. Energy day. The adrenaline is high. Allah is our protector. Allah is merciful. Allah is gracious. He gave us our voice. We speak with confidence. Hello! Somebody shout it out. Hello! We are here. Yes, we are here. Yeah, we are here. Yeah, we are here. Yeah, we are here. Senior man is here. Yes, we are here. Atongo Zimba. Thank you. Let me do it one more time. Just for you. And it's Friday. bad man. Hey! That's right.
Living in the world, my brother, living in the world, my sister. But you live in this world, you living in the world, my mama. Some are really gonna hate you, some are really gonna love you, and some are really gonna hate you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga, we don't wanna know about the kanga. I'm gonna tell you the valley, yeah, we don't wanna go on, yeah, we don't wanna kanga, yeah, we don't wanna kanga, living in the world, my sister. Some are really gonna love you, and some are really gonna hate you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga, there is no fear. That is why we be drinking all the beer. For when we'll be going right to heaven, all our friends will be drinking all the beer. Hey, 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 hey. We don't wanna know about the kanga. Yeah, we don't wanna know miele. Zurarana numba. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. Hey, hey, hey. But me my yele para numba. Mambo te yele para. Yeah, we don't wanna know. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga la kanga. Zurarana kanga. Hey, hey, hey. There is no fear. That is why we be drinking all the beer. For when we'll go right to heaven, all our friends will be drinking all the beer. Hey, 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 hey. Living in the world, my brother. Some are really gonna hate you, and some are really gonna love you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga, living in the world, my brother. Some are really gonna love you, and some are really gonna hate you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga, there is no fear. That is why we be drinking all the beer. For when we'll go right to heaven, all our friends will be drinking all the beer. Hey, 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 hey. We don't wanna know about the kanga. Zurwakanga, mama, yeah, we don't wanna kanga. Hey, hey, hey. We don't wanna know about the kanga. Yeah, we don't wanna know. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. Hey, hey, hey. We don't wanna know about the kanga.
All right, so that's it.
That is why
That's how we do it.
all the year.
That's right.
For when we'll be going right to heaven,
That's right.
all my friends
Thank you.
came
Thank you.
here.
That's our eye.
You living in the world, my brother. Some are really gonna hate you, and some are really gonna love you. Yeah, we don't wanna kanga. Salamina bota salamina.
I know that you are enjoying me too this afternoon. Yeah, you are enjoying me. Thank you for enjoying me. Kwame member na me confess our mransan mabebo. Me confess am now. Okay, so omo amantem no ye be ja omo akiri. Omo amantem no ye be ja omo ewa akiri. Finito. Hwa Ghana for ana awie me ka asamachi onipa ba ko pe. Me wi ade aka no ma jama Valentina no. Obi nkanche me ofa Kwabena Japan say oma na so emra ha. Ofa. Oh, yeah, you bet me about ofa there no. Okay, so Ghana for follow me. Me patcho YouTube page no Citizens TV Ghana, Citizen TV Ghana. Monko. Yango tie Kwabena Japan sembia waka afa ba omia ho. I'm ready. I'm ready. Baumia has a fantastic opportunity. No, okay, Boba Akono. The buck stops with Baumia Boyano. Obin Kancha for Kwabena Japan say on me. Of Amfana Sum Femme Kakra.
Let's not create the impression that the current government hasn't done anything positive. I don't subscribe to that. There have been shortcomings. There have been difficulties on different fronts. It's a fact. That's the reality that we face. It's a fact. And he, as a vice president, will have to carry some of that. At the end of the day, John Mahama would know more than most. He's been vice president and president. He knows there's a sea of difference in the two offices. So we've got to cut Dr. Baumia some slack. Okay? The buck doesn't stop with him. And in any case, there have been a lot of areas that we can be proud of as a government and areas that think we need improvement. Okay? So I think it is his vision on how to cut the waste, to make sure that there's value for money on government contracts and procurement. That's where we are bleeding a lot as a country. And as a civil engineer, I know what I'm talking about. The cost of a kilometer of road in Ghana is about the most expensive on the African continent. It shouldn't be so. Whether we are getting value for money for our projects, whether contractors are being given strong defect liability periods to make sure that there's maintenance, whether we are going to create a maintenance culture in this country. Those are the things that I want to hear and see him do. You understand? So it is not so much the politicking. At the end of the day, once you win the confidence of the Ghanaian people, the hearts and the minds of the Ghanaian people, that you are calming up, you have the emotional stability and the emotional intelligence to deal with the difficult situation we find ourselves as Ghanaians. And I think he has shown in this very tough electoral environment that he was able to do something. Let's not create the impression that the current government hasn't done anything positive. I don't subscribe to that. There have been shortcomings. There have been difficulties on different fronts. It's a fact. That's the reality that we face. It's a fact.
So,
and he, as a vice.
So, this is Kwabena Japan, the former general secretary for MPP, and a failed a flag bearer aspirant, right? Now, young Konko tie Kwabena Japan during the campaign time. Time amo per flag bearer no. Young Konko tie Kwabena Japan. Ni statement back up. Yene na me de be wie. Yeah. Don't vote for anyone who contributed to the current economic mess. Kwabena Japan.
We must be honest enough to admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor agencies. The slogan, Ghana Beyond Aid, rang from the Jubilee House with intensity and vigor. But today, we lie on a stretcher before the International Monetary Fund, the IMF, and Ghana has become, in the eyes of many, a case study of how not to do it. It is true that the international climate has been hostile. But how many countries have had inflation skyrocket to 54%? And in fact, food inflation hitting the roof. And our city only just slightly recovering after a wild tailspin last year. These are stark signals of economic distress, and we cannot hide these facts. We've had to endure a painful debt exchange program with our pensioners laying siege at the finance ministry. Our party, the MPP, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state. I want to repeat myself. Our party, the MPP, therefore, cannot afford to put forward those who led us to this state and expect Ghanaians to embrace them during the 2024 election. We need a new face, a pair of clean hands, a leader to reconnect with our base and end the trust of Ghanaians. We must admit that the Akufo-Addo government, despite chalking successes in road and health infrastructure, tourism, and of course education, it has struggled to deliver on a number of fronts. We started out saying that we're breaking dependency on the Western donor
James
agencies.
Campaign grano. Ya mama hama nyo. Ya bottles momo sa. Ya bottles momo keke. And just leave them. Offer Kwabena. And I don't know. Say ayana you almost say internet every fear you. Wo Kwabena Japan ka kire ye say mo am party no no. Wo se party no entimi mfa obi a wono na akose economic crisis ayeti hu. Now Kwabena Japan is back. Over Kwabena, say ya na oko package Akufo-Addo de ne buy you. You better shut up. Of us one tomorrow and see me a back catch o kroma no mpe. Say ya na oko package a reckless thief, a criminal like Akufo-Addo. Say ya na oko package no na de ne bread Ghana for. No, Muhammad Hamid. Yes, Kwabena Japan insists that there are difficulties. Now the difference between the first tape no, and the okay, you know, now Kwabena Japan making fair and say Bawumia is capable of solving the problems he Bawumia created. You are talking about inflation, food inflation, DPP. And Kwabena Japan first tape no or your campaign tia Bawumia no. O obusa question. Say, on mine bay, yes, the whole world. COVID and your Ghana and Kwade by you. And it's a inflation in 54%. Not Togo, Burkina, Ivory Coast, no more. Around 10, 14. What does it tell you? And now Kwabena Japan is back trying to package Bawumia because of a running mate na opa. What the Shasuna yes, ofata. Kwabena Japan fata. So you're running mate. I don't have any problem. I don't have any challenge. But of Kwabena, be truthful and be honest to yourself so that you don't destroy your political career. Be truthful and be honest to yourself so that you don't destroy your political career. Now, was I trying to help package Bawumia? Se Bawumia yes ya. Se Bawumia yes ya. Se Bawumia yes ya. Cut down this. Do that. Bawumia bet me ayanko no ne convoy. Enko no ne convoy. Bawumia no ne convoy. Ada uni ada you know. E yo ka se Bawumia convoy esasu 10 Professor Adai. Me pa cho mo wo Professor Adai on Bawumia tape no mo fan send ye. You are talking about cutting down blah 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 blah. Go and listen to what Professor Adai said about Bawumia. waste. Baumia. Baumia. Any Ghana so yati asem. Boy. Chiakai. Ah. Hey. Sagana ye wo. Mpamcho obi wa momfa ye. At one point, Kwabena Japan, catch the Ghana for say, don't vote on one party more. Don't vote for anyone who contributed to the current economic crisis. These are the words of Kwabena Japan on Bawumia. That Bawumia are contributed to our current situation, the difficulties he's talking about. And Obusa Nyansa question at that time. That countries do what say and inflation they do say. Food inflation, you say. Pensioners, what are they going through? Many can say, you see IMF, second trend. Do we have leaders at all steering the affairs of this country? The Kwabena Japan package a criminal, a thief, like a Kufuado de Nabreye. Now he's back. As usual, was a package, a blockhead and a thief like Bawumia. A blockhead and a thief. The 27 ambulances near Mayeno, Bawumia must answer. And change of government, Bawumia be jina court. It was hard, because he has confessed that the ambulances no or no and they buy and a Ghana sika a thief, a criminal. Kwabena Japan si ababa be ye baako obesiesie caricature baako anu nu ni trim asha na wig kama e de na breye. You know be so? Kwabena, Ghanaians are not fools so. Of Kwabena Japan. Unim Kwabena Japan ni dimpa no mo friend or tech. No mo friend Kwaku Anansi. Ya ni dimpa no Kwaku Anansi. Ya ni niema te se na ni ate or you smart. We are MPP ni, I don't have any problem. We bet na twa U10. Ye mu bi de right. Wo mo ba betu as gen. Wo mo tu wie ye no. Ana so ani ate. Oba joining one campaign. 2016. Thinking so when you be when you be 2020. Unim pass or minor call wrong direction. But 2020, Kwabena Japan. Now Udam a campaign. Because some probably say chief of staff. They use you in Ashanti region. Omu wie ya no a omu kwakwa yi eye se obe campaign ama eye Bawumia. Fair. But go and listen to yourself. We tapes no ewo nsemo akafa the economy. Enu omo manage economy no. Kwa ne kwatie. and come back. Current economic mess. Na more MPP no. Now all catch the Ghana for any ejimi. Ghana for na ejimi enti yemfa ba omia. Because I want say Ghana for ejimi to say MPP delegates. And your politics na aye sika. Ba omia we assemblyman kra no. On fantasy to about man assemblyman. Ba omia we adie bi no. On fata say ya to abamano. Cry we are say assemblyman. Toilet so cry hini. Eni kwa say ba omia yedini eji. Onim nyansa bia woni trim. Ba omia nim nyansa bia ni trim. Apart from promoting religious segregation, try say running mate into onyina na be convince Christians no na a Christopher who so osofo abaye running mate ya na nkrabofo so hu say yankwasi asem da be na Ghana for you drew say John Mahama o yesremni me ya santri ba me support John Mahama. I don't care. So far as I know the person can do the job, why not? Talk about what you can do. Into when you know so nani abre eno ne no achire eno ne na mo na onzu ni koto Jimmy. You think Ghanaians are fools, eh? You think Ghanaians are fools? No. Ghana nin ko to aba say we Christo ni o ana we kremoni o. No. Ina oba say o man no. Do you think say na Muslims are sorry do it me kremoni? We Christian na be say o man no na ntinka John Mahama betra so no a John Mahama say oye niema enya na me bobie tu am say me Christian John Mahama say Christian or assemblies enti me dey I don't need it. I don't need to know your religion status. What I want to know, tell me how are all the inflation in beba from. I must say me kura 500 Ghana cedis a year worthy. Me the co marketer sikanu mu odu me the talk enema. Tell me acquire importers bet me afaso a years or the dollar. Or send sika $1 eko fani ema ba omboka because sidi no any dollar net me abegina brane. Tell me the food inflation no ya den oh may say then yeah, bema aduane aba system no mu. Tell me, say oh, you pay taxes way every airport. You pay way everywhere. You pay way everywhere. Ama omom ko fa nyama eba. Omo so ho ahen high omo. Tell me how you are going to fix the energy crisis after John Mahama ejawo eye 30 kroma Ghana has say water rationing. And what your PRO no. What's yes, it's about money. Your population no dorsal. We need to expand Ghana water machines. We need to expand it. And we'll be catching them and a pound. A 14.50. Almost 15 cities. Tell me. And Kolano omuntimi top pad MFCC wo mo no tax dey that pad so no kina wo mo how abaye free wo COVID tax no a oje yen no Say how I'll be here free. These are the kind of convo that we want to hear. So me come forward unyina, Reverend unyina say when unyina. Now but down for me you. Ede na ba. Kwa fa ne bra. Kwa na kwa fa ne bra. Inti we ye kremoni we Christoni. Ya ga asem. Ya ga asem. Enkwada no a womunya employment no. Womunya adwuma nye no. E wa womuni nam krom no. What is say Christoni bia no amo ana kremoni bia no amo so omo matitini. Go to the Zongo communities. Kwahwe mrante womunya adwuma nye. Go to the Zongo communities. Kwahwe mrante a omunya adwuma nye. Bomia onu aduane komo omudi because omo ye nkremofo. Okay omo. Okay omo. So omo ye nkremofo ntino ene ma no aduane anwumre bia obi amra ma medi. Who use Zongo a fund? Who use Zongos? The Zongo a community should ask Baumia, they should point out to one achievement. So I dear when you yama Zongo for. Most of our meet, yeah, we elites, yeah, what's that dear, a lecturer. Yabusa says Zongo fund, no more the idea, so I'm going to coach them watch it, and he said, is here TZ. Now, be a tin Zongo, or Babo Bra, on your watch a tongue a seno. Watch a tongue and a seno, a 2 afe, tongue and a seno. Now, Baumia, Obama, my sister Samira, I can watch a song cotton. They also need a better life. The Zongos, Omuya Ghana for. Offer Kwabena. more packaging no is not packaging. More packaging no is not packaging. Me pekra me mo bibia biu. Ne pa me mo bibia biu. Na kwamna Japan kwa na mpese me ka asem kire no. Wa party no, you are telling them that they should not vote for anyone who contributed to the current economic crisis. You are coming to tell Ghanaians, go and vote for Baumia. Baumia, yes, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah. So, born the first, no, mammy, and ya, ne lunch, no. Bakura, a boy, and one. Let's cut Baumia some slacks or whatever. Boy, no, ma'am. Boy,
okay, let's not create the impression that the current government hasn't done anything positive. I don't subscribe to that. There have been shortcomings. There have been difficulties on different fronts. It's a fact. That's the reality that we face. It's a fact. And he, as a vice president, will have to carry some of that. At the end of the day, John Mahama would know more than most. He's been vice president and president. He knows there's a sea of difference in the two offices. So we've got to cut Dr. Baumia some slack, okay? The buck doesn't stop with him. And in any case, there have been a lot of areas that we can be proud of as a government and areas that think we need improvement, okay? So I think Ghana is about the most expensive on the African continent. It shouldn't be so. Whether we are getting value for money for our projects, whether contractors are being given strong defect liability periods to make sure that there's maintenance, whether we're going to create a maintenance culture in this country. Those are the things that I want to hear and see him do. You understand? So it is not so much the politicking. At the end of the day, once you win the confidence of the Ghanaian people, the hearts and the minds of the Ghanaian people, that you are calm enough, you have the emotional stability, and the emotional intelligence to deal with the difficult situation we find ourselves as Ghanaians. And I think he has shown in this very tough electoral environment that he was able to do something. Let's not create the impression that the current government hasn't done anything positive. I don't subscribe to that. There have been shortcomings. There have been difficulties on different fronts. It's a fact. That's the reality that we face. It's a fact. And he, as a vice president, will have to carry some of that. At the end of the day, John Mahama would know more than most. He's been vice president and president.
He called moments, no, but dear. You see, when therefore, Semisia Penia only conscience, I am yao. Monsieur Penia only conscience, I name me ya. Monsieur Penia only conscience, I name me ya. Minimum Kwabena Bobie Ansah ono akra ne party mu onya say 0.0% you say eni pasa na to abama no enti minimum Kwabena no obi Ansah but me yase Kwabena timi ye ne ho saa nice man uni mo for Kwabena I'm telling you he's a nice person. Baumia has done well. Hey. Okay, so yenti back no. They also Baumia has a fantastic opportunity. Let's listen to. Then Julian Ebusan. So why did he go and contest Baumia? Yes. Yes. You penny on to be using the conscience. The
world governments have suffered because of the economic crunch. And Ghana is not an exception. And we all recognize that it's been a difficult 7 years. It's more so the last 2-3 years because of all the externalities that have happened. But I think he's got a fantastic opportunity to chart a new course. And I'm happy he gave a signal the last speech here. Because I believe that it cannot be business as usual. We cannot continue to do the same things and expect different results. The fact of the matter is, if you look at your economy, you've got to spend what you earn. You should not live beyond your means. Simple and straightforward. As a civil engineer, I always like to predict outcomes. You want to model the things that are likely to happen. You understand? So, your revenue. And so, for me, I pushed out my 6-point plan. I'm very hopeful that the flag bearer will adopt 2, 3, and maybe all. It will help him. It will help the country. We need to go to the Ghanaian people with a new narrative. It's not so much residing in the past. We can learn lessons from what has happened in the past, but what is important is the kind of vision, the leadership that we want to present to the Ghanaian people. And I believe he can earn their respect. He's a likable personality, I've never seen him angry before, and he's very humble. People like him. Of course, he's going to carry the reality that we are in. But I do believe that this provides us an opportunity. Our party, MPP, is a very strong machinery. And I do believe in my heart of hearts, and I say this in all humility, that we have the numbers. More. Yes. Even if our base is energized. First, the world governments have suffered because of the economic crunch. And Ghana is not an exception. And we all recognize that it's been a difficult 7 years. It's more so the last 2-3 years because of all the externalities that have happened. But I think he's got a fantastic opportunity to chart a new course. And I'm happy he gave a signal the last speech here. Because I believe that it can be business as usual.
Yeah, internet ne ha me. Engbesi akọ Kwabena Japan a tape fufuro bi. Kwabena Japan catch there say I say a world economic crunch no. Kwabena Japan when a warrior campaign ubusa question senti Ghana nkwa na economic crunch abehit ye Ghana nkwa. Kwabena new narrative. A new narrative. You do a Mayama political party, a friend MPP for 7 years. You can't show us anything. But Mobe cast and fufro. Yes, Mobe cast and fufro because you think Ghanaians are fools. New narrative. New narrative there. As we speak, you see, there I am say asset. MPP no MPP no hey when say me dawana me kai say enti political party we na ye nananom asante mampo no ma yire ye kondendende MPP ne eye bodem for complete. They are mad people, mad omo bodam complete. This is Bawomia. On a supervisor, a mom kobubu, a friend say, La General Hospital, a good from. When him say, a friend say, Chairman Sabonsu, any Katiamon, Omoko, government hospital, no kobubu, and Omoko. Or say, Chairman Sabonsu say, Omode Bayer agenda 111, and a Katiamon say, or Sabo, a Mensabonsu bois. Now he's outdated. Onima de kura koso. Intipe amkrofo ignore no. Ene. Kwabena Japan. Enka ma la fo onya omobo na ka ho asem. Intebe guswe. And Kwabena, you asked a very good question. Ghana nkwana world economic crunch abe hit ye. Nkwana COVID abe hit ye. Togo figures. Go to Cote d'Ivoire. Go to Burkina. Burkina crowded. They are still battling a jihad for no Islamic insurgents. No, they are battling them, but they are able to feed us onions, tomatoes. Niger. They are battling Islamic insurgents, but almost supplying onions, tomatoes. What the Ghana say? Bibi anya ucheska PFJ. Mo wiesika ni nyina di. In Kwabena Japan, you sit there and you are so happy. In Tebegu's way. Anytime you need to care mu. Driver ni mate. And I'm take mu. Mate ni te front. Driver ni nie. Driver no the car no bobam na mu dim kwase ade wo kwa no so oni ni mate no. Ombe kwa ba bia no. Ese ka ura. Ekoto spare parts. Na ka ura na eje ka no a. Oji free driver ni se no dia mama mate no. I say what be that? Say mate no on driver no. Ekwa so omne car no kwakwan so da biom kwose no no. Aye omu ntimi mfa nya adwuma bia no. Mate ni be ya de a chen driver no. Hwenka sasem. Ya jimisem. Hwe infui insem. Yade car ashe driver mate insa. Omo ntimi amfa nya adwuma amwa adwa ka ura enya kapre amfa mfirimu oje ka no a wasibeti ni be ya dia chen driver na driver no kwa ne ya dan driver no amu anya hu wisimeti Akufo-Addo no a wase na niate e wo wiase na wona nko onim governance eya Kwabena Japan mo dress Akufo-Addo a criminal or ya kromfo a thief mo dress no Akufo-Addo no wase na niate ya Kwabena Japan woni mu chiri kroma nyina ya Rollins military rule and there is tyranny in the system, dictatorship in the system, and I can moment kabi and yajuma ya muchini kroma kasa Akufo-Addo saka akunyawe chirami ade kropa why ya a yet different from a military ruler. Show me, tell me. Over Kwabena, to be honest with you, na munim nyansa kura enka Akufo-Addo ne ba omi anka mu entertain wo mo MPP mu kura a minute munim nyansa kura mu nyansa wo fom entina Kwabena Japan entina wa mutimi ya wo sa no enka gabi we foolish boy we ko bet me beat you gabi da me gabi bet me beat me Gabi way. Munim nyansa. Tina Akufo-Addo I render mu useless in the party. Wawusa munim nyansa. Tina Akufo-Addo no Gabi no ma yam sa no. Eso mo ye useless na mo nam ho. Munim nyansa. Obiat mi atete o man. I say no 7 years. I'm a wawa be complaining that omo a cause the economic crisis no me MPP for on to abamo. Uye ya no aba. He's affable, he's humble, he's that, he's this, he's that, he's this, he's that. Fifin. Oh, just I'm nyansa. Jasem na munum nyansa. Star 413 hash. Maybe bomb me first ayi. Maybe I mama JM on ministers no. Hia me born tofa. Me nka samre. But the attempt so omobe yi ba omi free Akufo-Addo aban ho ombe bre papa. Yeah, they go suffer. You see, Ghana for about one omokoto say, what can NDC do for us? What can MPP do for us? Unim say there. Ogoka atobo kaskra. Eya mes na siye. Tio. Ogoka free SHS nanani bawumia ena de free SHS abreye. Nanani bawumia na de me see nipa MPP ni wa Jimmy Chai abodwan. Ya ka so ya MPP ni a wa Jimmy brutal. Ha. David. Me minti me no amokura ntena Chese asem yo mbeka bia no odwen wa you ask yourself say inti nipa na e ka say. Obo atoabo gas. Obo so atamis na see ya. Jomama de away. Owie ya na ka kire. Nanani ba umia na amma free SHS. Nanani ba umia na amma free SHS. Eti Mills ni Mahama ebu oman no. Na Mills eya MPP ni na Mahama NDC ni na Mahama CPP ni. Odwun omo asem wa you can't get it. Now it is class aye o ya. almost Kennedy Japan they do a matter so much me. They know the party leadership in him say the current MPP base no omoji yampa. They know. Akufo-Addo know. But me answer where. Fiaso obi akomodi wo mo. Ebi not na party num 25 years, 30 years. Ya akomodi wo mo ene me no ka say. Samira efri nima tomo free PNC mu. Ababa be ye ayimagajia. E 1 PP mu. Be ye nansen ya 8 years so say. Adidi aye sepe. Ni duku bo asesa. Ne slet sha asesa. Ne kala atoso. Nanimu atoso ne nanti asesa okura bag ane boarding obo gold watch na ono no esesa niema no na ogina ho ka kire mo se ebi na madedi amenti on pe se yenko opposition no wajisu je ai wajibi sa entu obi anti mi amfiri ni panuma ka kire Samira Jankwasi ade na ogina so ekeka no mama kasa ha me see nipa MPP ni on mi hu bi da Jimmy ha enti Kwabena Japan die Akufo-Addo ni ba omi aye oman we ye na wo complain no enti utimi babedwem be catch some say look you guys should just let's go home let's move yanko kope ba bi ntina na yanko restructure ye party no na yansan fa party ni mra na dia na aba sika be di say Kwabena ube di say onipa e dia nkwa na abedie ayana mama ya sanfon kwala no ya ni afere o ya ni afere of Kwabena ya mama ya fere dodo because as a nyame chicha adwene na so amamu bi edi dia nkrofo we ya yam party mu kwayo mo de mo fa so party mu bonu o mo di no Ghana na se do mo sia tete o man we afa Kwabena Japan na da wo kan konkonte na akoto ayinsisa wo de yon kwai dia na ya den na se mi yan katekwai mi di mu na wohwe mi boda dane adane ya mi kakra se fridge mi anopa wo konkonte sam kakra bi ma twetwe nkruma mi tontu sidis kakra bi akokora ene ma pa konwa bi atras na pruka ma boma de ne enkwai no se da bia no me to samo 20 Ghana nam dia fra timi ya no ma steam samo nam dia gum ko baby no ma di ma beti na sama dress na me ba me so nko sra Akufo-Addo ho sika se me hu gabi no mu chiche sika ma journalist ntimaduru ho me mfa nya we ni perform sa no o musika tan sa no moja sika no kromfo me mfa nya hwe na de minibia prosi cheme minibia prosi wa cheme minibia me kwate ewu eyeri de tia Oda asi odanta na de hey over enye mugu ya ni mu asi too much the way money si jiska ho no enye mo ani jinkrofo ne ma ho mo hu obi ade a ne mo ani hwem obi ade ane mo ani hwem bibia mo ani hwem saa di kwa bi wa ma me ani hwem enkoda ni enya bie enso agya hwe nyame nti yo yengu ye ebi ada cha kwa bebe ye nilate omugu ya ni mu ase o asanfo no one people mu omugu ya ni mu ase too much mo ntrasia vawe omugu ya ni mu ase dodo eni gwasifo pa sei mi de mi huni pa na ni brebre ade a na ha mi o nipa wani brebrade sa ni brebrade obi ade bia opebi entidie ni kwa se okakura na woka enturo ni kwa se wudi na wudi kwa se asema ni kwa se okapani na woka enti mo nsu nyansa kakra akane yerebo anya hwe na akane yaro akane yerebo no amu woje yire apantan wono antimi anya hu akane yaro ene be bibi boy bo jm de mame
We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and all the other ministries. Sanitation ministry, local government ministry, business development ministry. We will reduce waste and cost overruns, institutional borrowing, and breaches in public procurement rules. We will ensure compliance with internal and external financial control systems. We will review, and I'm sure, let Secretary General sit down. We will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form. That's why I wanted you to sit down. Comrades and friends, we will recalibrate and amalgamate duplicated state agencies. In some cases, there are state agencies doing the same thing. We will put them together. We will discontinue the payment of utilities. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and
glasses ni mo afaro do ye fa go sire sika o obi dis alaya gongo se o ko sire no sika sanu jiso ni obi abedu na dia hwhwim futurom kakra
na ni matwitwi
wa side dia se onu ohun obetum se wa bre o your breath for what. Okay, so and then you check 2,000 cities. You see, the point is, Sikache de you perceive rewarded or more consistent with us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obu obe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
every
Thursday,
day.
Every day.
Yeah.
Say any panel where nibi na Friday nkwa o check 2,000 Ghana cedis say jiko didi.
Yeah. No correct.
Bonnie.
Debbie.
me person me bomb me first drone come me first drone I didn't run sana tidie ebedi no na agina okay so your person man for share drone no said the AC eye no drone no ye mamo eye live feed no be hu ti ye de camera na to so mo Facebook no mo nhwe ye first draw no wa bra numbers no eru no ti amanfo twa no no de ekọ ni nyina no oh I see me say me ene me chis cat sensuo ene heaven there is no be ay wadi abom wan fan to so and I see you but say no we no also running no
it's a number we know wadi that's right
2000 Ghana cedis pacho mon friend mama
we enko your ba na koye be ma dia na dwi obeye no hu bi
yoye usi fia de yentu ni pafo
if you don't see yentu ni pafo
wetu abare say if you da yentu ni pafo
if you da nye da yentu ni pafo
dabi if you da yentu
o kan hwia yentie
if you da yentu ni pafo if you da ye gidi
yentu ma ko si sanda na do
Allah
ngaza mande obejuma late
tie mo atola yeah
it's your more person with your baby ko be ma dia
ko be ma
ko be ma obejina ni dodo esa o jini sa
na ko yo ba so a
oba no o de be e be depend your back no so your bar ware for be aduane mabusia ba so nbody e not say ya mu bi a obeti onu so beti asim notice no be shia ya mu se ni a
o ba jonsa sa
e ka be coffee
o balance mo Hey, spend the Bajimi o. Abna, bra, Belgium. Abna Belgium. Bra Belgium. Bra Belgium. Ay! Obi di 2000. Charlie.
Ebe fama no.
Hello.
Hello.
Masa.
Yes, sir.
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 Awa. Hey.
Bobie, me see. Na me need a so crowd because I don't pay my yes, sir.
Oh.
Back we move by my yes, sir. Inti a year who boy I can say. And then you back the check and me start to say me two first. Me two men.
Hey.
Me two men tell.
5 cities 10 Ghana cities. And what do you say? What do you say?
About 2000.
About phone also.
About the phone also.
2000. Kai. Hey.
Commander, on sending 2000 by you be send your money be say no cry.
But you just say send the money and send the money.
Yes, happen a car.
E ka be baby.
You imagine? You need just so crowd.
Charlie.
See, my two sound. Me see, hey, that the crown and no DB.
And this weekend there's no botomunya.
Me see, it's a Monday now. We can't say Friday. The over here, you free Monday. You know, na me too. Sa. It's every day. Dia me tie. Certain issue. The dia me tie. Hey, you are the midamasi.
2000. Charlie. Where there? Kototon kolano bronyantario.
Me see, ni ba OSS. What Fred is here? Say, oh yes, sika.
Oh.
Midamasi.
Anyway, congrats. Yeah,
but your man ban in years yet.
Your Your friend say. Nani aja montimpo.
Okay, so on man ban njiazia se me fi medidi.
Winim. Me bo me say nipa be 2000. And me say and me but on we no so wan twa ne ntemu a yankrofo blem me say after 4 me mfa obi abie wo. When ram after 4 me mfa obi abie. After 4 o'clock memfa obia bio makatrem after 4 o'clock me say I no go take anybody again. I'm telling you. Keoje
commander
mame enmo we no bako
sure
emra
aye
ye ba Jomama as spell out the vision clear
yeah
on it TUC kwesiaye wakasa. And there are some few other stories we will work on it.
Sure.
All right. So, Yabesi Abebio, live on Accra 100.5.
We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises.
I'll be back.
Enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and all the other ministries. Sanitation ministry, local government ministry, business development ministry. We will reduce waste and cost overruns, institutional borrowing, and breaches in public procurement rules. We will ensure compliance with internal and external financial control systems. We will review, and I'm sure, let Secretary General sit down. We will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form. That's why I wanted you to sit down. Comrades and friends, we will recalibrate and amalgamate duplicated state agencies. In some cases, there are state agencies doing the same thing. We will put them together. We will discontinue the payment of utilities. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and all the other ministries. Sanitation ministry, local government ministry, business development ministry. We will reduce waste and cost overruns, institutional borrowing, and breaches in public procurement rules. We will ensure compliance with internal and external financial control systems. We will review, and I'm sure, let Secretary General sit down. We will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form. That's why I wanted you to sit down. Comrades and friends, we will recalibrate and amalgamate duplicated state agencies. In some cases, there are state agencies doing the same thing. We will put them together. We will discontinue the payment of utilities. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds, like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and all the other ministries. Sanitation ministry, local government ministry, business development ministry. We will reduce waste and cost overruns, institutional borrowing, and breaches in public procurement rules. We will ensure compliance with internal and external financial control systems. We will review, and I'm sure, let Secretary General sit down. We will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form. That's why I wanted you to sit down. Comrades and friends, we will recalibrate and amalgamate duplicated state agencies. In some cases, there are state agencies doing the same thing. We will put them together. We will discontinue the payment of utilities.
Citizen Show. Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Penya FM in Elmina. Thank God. We're Tienka on Dagban FM or Tamale. And on Facebook page, on other platforms, YouTube page, catch me live there. We are here Friday. Thank God it's Friday. Me pa me chow. Kwame. Say second winner ni a year ready. Etiefo. Empenifo ama me kwai say me mamo the next 30 minutes per enka home. 30 minutes. Because me were about 8,000 Ghana or me who are meche. And Pennyforce, just the next 30 minutes, you don't come on board. Because my imagine say by 4 o'clock, your block will be but your BM. Me mama 30 minutes grace period. Star 413 hash scratch the promotion. But and then no a special 2,000 Ghana cedis. I tell you, a best so bravo. 2,000 Ghana cedis. They say me kwa me fa me ko person card ato. E dia mo bi ofie. Ya yibi mam. Yibi mam. Mr. Moa. The next 30 minutes. So then after 30 minutes, me nkomanim bio. Mapon. Encha me de a year second winner no ebebrem. Okay, so you go to JM. Eja akwaba. Okay, so na ye all media affair. And ye bono. Keoji. Akwaba. Keoji ye me colleague and he's on a class FM platform. Omone kabro for no. And I asked me ka dagat ne chi ne Bikasano. All right, so let's go back to GMBO with to you.
We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees. We will merge ministerial portfolios to prune down the number of ministries drastically. For instance, I don't see why we have aviation ministry, railways ministry, transport ministry, and all the other ministries. Sanitation ministry, local government ministry, business development ministry. We will reduce waste and cost overruns, institutional borrowing, and breaches in public procurement rules. We will ensure compliance with internal and external financial control systems. We will review, and I'm sure, let Secretary General sit down. We will review and eliminate ex gratia in its current form. That's why I wanted you to sit down. Comrades and friends, we will recalibrate and amalgamate duplicated state agencies. In some cases, there are state agencies doing the same thing. We will put them together. We will discontinue the payment of utilities. We will stop the collateralization of statutory funds like the GET Fund and the District Assembly's Common Fund. We will review some legislations to limit the financial implications of non-core activities of some state-owned enterprises like the Ghana Cocoa Board and the GMPC. Additionally, we aim to reduce the size and cost of government, tackle corruption, and enforce stricter financial management regulations and guidelines. To this effect, we will reduce the number of ministers and appointees.
And I know you follow issues. Your thoughts?
Commander, mamintia biona mincha yetie from people mutie wa Ghana ha ene amanone nyina. In fact, bitie the delivery by John Dramani Mahama no. Personally, I was very, very impressed. Nintia me impressed in say. One, I'll take 2 issues I'll highlight here.
Okay.
A merging of some ministries and agencies. Very, very important. And also reduction of to reduce number of ministers and appointees. Commander, over the merging of ministries and agencies are about aviation ministry, about transport ministry, roads and highways. Ni nyina ye ministries are eden who about local government
and Akufo-Addo Bawumia.
Exactly.
Okay.
About local government ministry, sanitation ministry, communication, and offensive information. Commander, aviation, transport ministry, roads and highways. Aya baibia sebe ninim die ekwa achire na dwene mu edwa obehu se aviation, transport, roads and highway ni nyina ya de fa akwan ene enema ho, so we can put these ministries together. Oshe local government and sanitation,
yeah,
aya baibia na dwene mu dwa, we can merge these ministries together. Oshe communication information ibetimi akabum,
because local government will call district assemblies, municipal assemblies, they take charge of sanitation.
Yes.
So you can merge the two.
Yeah.
Then the sanitation be local government.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's no about 3 to about 7 ministries. You bet me I can't boom one way or the other. Aviation was substantive minister, or deputies. Transport, substantive minister or deputies. All these ministries, substantive ministers and deputies. It is a merge aviation, transport, roads and highways. Ebinya one substantive minister. Nebia, well, ubetiyominya 2 deputies. Wabenya 3. Instead of one ministry to 2 deputies, no, it is 1 ministry to 2 deputies, and ubenya 6 deputies. Yeah. 3 substantive. Akoya 9. But Ometia, Ubenya 1 deputy, 1 minister, and 2 deputies. Akoye 3. What save your money, Sika?
I see.
Uba local government and sanitation, Ukaboma, Ubenya 1 minister and 2 deputies.
Obese railway ministry.
Railway ministry, good. And also Baba Beshe transport under transport aviation, Ninyaba Beshasi. It's who who say ye spend about 100,000 Ghana cedis on about 9 ministers are afeinu, because ya media yenya about 3 of them in it. You probably spending over 20 or 30,000. You save your money, Sika. All the ministries sagwini powe sebe and yet leader bia no be dimenya sa nyansa no I implemented some of these formulated policies. It's a very brilliant local government communication and information. So why do we have Kojo Ponkroma as a substantive minister? He having 2 deputies. Yes, also information services department. It's also agencies was here. So why do you waste money on such a minister? Information minister or communicating information among the public.
Yeah.
So why does he have 2 deputies? Essence for information services department. It has number of people under that agency. Waste of taxpayers' money. Communication. It is a Okaboma. You have 1 minister, 1 deputy, and quite here 2 deputies. Because because if you have information services department are buying 9 and say, oh, on shutting it down there, then we have the government will save some money. It's Metla City John Dramani Mahamadinam say, Papa no atnasi. Atne aye ni homework ye papa and paper send a dining can say we play now or pitch and that's why you don't get to see the errors and the flaws I will game minimum. Nemo woods you see the mistakes are a war pitch and so usi mistakes or pitch and so I feel over pitch and so you become a good player you perform very, very good. And that is what John Dramani Mama puts in about basis yan. A brand new president, no, one way or the other, Ebiana lapses be a buyer. I feel coordinate and we say no. This and this and this and this and this are a buy way area, a tosini. The bar, when a meba be correct. No. And so he has sat down to analyze say, Nema baby name queen to the mid Nema we bar a bit. Look at the number of ministers here, the number of government appointees. Oko Jubilee House, your director of communication, your deputy director of communication, your special assistant to the director of communication, your the special aide to the special assistant to the director of communication. Kwasasem sa. Kwasasem. So you ask yourself that. Why are all these people there? Why all these people there? Your director of communication, your deputy director of communication, your special aide to the deputy director of communication, your aide to the special assistant to the special aide to the special to the deputy director of communication. Or communicating. Kromwa. The people are 1 million shares. 2021. Abra finance minister Becca said the government sector is choked. It's yet me fa ubia into the government sector no. Na a senior minister Yosaf Mafo wapa kunyesi neba ayo senate ama neba. Na Osaf Mafo ba enya adwuma.
Na mo se adwuma
ni ho no. Ne wo de akunya kwa kwesi senate and ama neba te so. And so nipa na what to something koto about the mound. You are insulting them by telling them say you minishare the mound. Nemo me what how do you expect that person to live? Look at the number of Adriana Panama Bedroom do is that link there's a traveler and told them Refi is a campon. Commander, Nipe Kuha Womo Pama and Yakono.
Inyezo.
Udu American Baziano Pa. HC a demonstration. Nipe Kuho. It tells you that the little opportunity Bamburi Benya Ewo Kromano. No call Awuchi. Because the system is not favorable to the person. Or yeah, Juma, but Bosome Sono, no what the cow chilitin or Dina Ketia, no Kotiaka. Or Koyana so by. Look at Brantia Wedi 2000.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at you could see the sign of relief.
Charlie, you know busy.
Or say the ba Afreno. It's a class media group 2000 now. Ebian Koko Bobie Ansah.
Yeah.
Bosome Suya no what the disaster can
Bosiano Benya Bimbo.
My goodness.
That we Benyabi.
Edis Obenya. The president Akufo-Addo, who came as an angel, is ruling us like a demon. Mampeni Oka said John Dramani Mahama sebe nesesu by for the Yehu Bidano. Clearly, he's vindicated the former president John Dramani Mahama because Mampeni Akufo Dio say up memma Ghana ye de ne mo ba ye no wakan ye egu nwamu onimu say ye nwura ye ni de Nebukadnezar pe enti ye nkwa nwura
say no ministries no ministers no yes say
he's made his mind that I will never listen to anybody.
Okay,
I don't care about the plea of the people.
So can we pick every ministry to check how many people? Can we do it?
Of course we can.
So energy ministry, how many say?
Energy ministry, see your the minister, and you got 2 deputies.
Sir,
we have is it Herbert Scrapper or something? Herbert Scrapper, and there's another person. So in all the ministries, substantive and 2 deputies. They have about 3.
Maybe a 3.
Maybe a 3. Yes.
Maybe a 4.
Yes.
Until I make us say if okay, what do I check it?
So you ask yourself that taxpayers' money You see, sika enu oman mu. Yet we are able to pay huge sums of money to government appointees. Not the money Mahameka. So we will have to put a stop to utility bills. The appointees in Ibimu. Commander, the government appointee will be the governor of Bank of Ghana. Look at the amount of money on people fear.
Ni asayi tuyane light bill, water bill.
Obi kraji belt hook allowance. Na obi ji shirt allowance. Obi ji entertainment allowance. Na nka wo the government appointee the entertainment allowance what they yet.
Obi asira se kwaji wani.
Commander.
Obi asira se kwaji wani.
Obi se kona kwaji wani a ye ni sisi etua ka na. Are we supposed to pay for your fund? No.
Yeah, wa ko tra jolu everybia.
Everybia.
No.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Nonsense.
Oh my God. Commander. A whole government appointee. What ko continue baby air to be. All concern ko no onye no kwa ko you.
Wono omo.
Wa fa na yira nko. Wona ne gas na ko ye.
You from omo. Wono omo na ko ye.
Commander, you see, and we are supposed to pay for that. That is unacceptable. We cannot pay for unnecessary allowances for government appointees.
Yeah.
Ewa bra, a private sector no, it's insolvent. Private sector no form. Yet we have the government was say obabe a private sector mukina na private sector no etimi jina na wa fadwuma na wo de onye wadi so be fadwuma private sector na fadwuma sika be na de ma private sector no.
Also omo exim loans.
What is exim loan? Exim loan in ecosystem. And the company say what we have to establish, and it's a President Akufo-Addo has failed woefully. And I am maintain Ghana for say that 8-year jinx now abano say we dey 6 year more 8 years that has been a problem. Aka the first 4 years and the sesi ke hu say baby a ye kɔ no wo de ko du nsuo na chi na sɛ nyame anya adom na wan pipe kokɔ no ma me yɛntimi amfam a ya kan nsuo na chi. That is why the intense call for the rescue mission has to come. Because at this point, we need somebody to come and rescue us. Say you know be fine and fair and kapoko na commander ye mem ewusuo ni mu. And things are difficult, things are hard.
Obi send them say a Greek ministry of 5 deputies. Is it true?
It is true. Because a Greek ministry almost more departments. Ye were animal something various departments under that ministry.
Hey.
It's true. A Greek ministry, one ministry, was several branches, and it is sad. Yeah. And I pray, Sanka, look, if this government, bambia sebi usuan dia, anka John Mahama kan ya nku awia kakra, nanka wa implement it. Because one of the things a bit may save you on mine, some money, a merging of ministries. A caller, in fact, not about that the free Brahma Pinnacle for the chassis in 2017. The first 2 years.
Over year 4.
Okay.
They have deputy minister in charge of fisheries.
Yeah.
Deputy minister in charge of crops. Deputy minister in charge of animal and hey,
Commander Hill, we are deputy minister in charge of fisheries. Why do we have a ministry for fisheries and aquaculture? You were deputy minister in charge of fisheries. Yet we have fisheries ministry. It's not ministry of fisheries and aquaculture. And this same aquaculture and the crown is another department under the agri ministry.
And no more deputy minister for livestock. Alaji Hadi Tiferu.
Commander, ejuma livestock,
crops, fisheries,
livestock ni aquaculture. Difference benum. Yes, Ministry for Fisheries and Aquaculture. Yeah, oh man, the country is sick.
Hey.
A whole deputy minister, fisheries, but we have a substantive minister. Our fisheries is also. he has a different ministry.
Yeah, also
deputies.
Kuvado yare.
John Dramani Mahama, baby, I will be me sorry, me 2 check here part them out.
Yeah, they today.
Me 2 check here.
Okay.
At the man John Dramani Mahama. And I pray, say successive governments ebe share how you appointed ministers and you create ministry. Mapina Kufadba no be create a ministry for special development initiative. Waste of time. You see, in charge of one village, one dam. Later, the honorable minister said that Sika Yenyano ain't meaningful dams. The second term, no good ministry. No. So look at the number of people I employ under that ministry, special development initiative. Oma be waste your money, Sika. A foreign money say buy for that ministry alone. Nobody accounted for those monies. Omedi. And I agree with others. I say some ministry was created to loot and share. Because you say down back could be able cost $250,000.
Ghana cedis.
Not later.
Ghana cedis won't. Ya na a man be can say
you intimate meaningful dams. That's 250,000
Ghana cedis.
And to look at the number of dams are buying no ASOB.
Mama you so mu just can could simple.
Yes, can be and you close it down the ministry. And your mind be I can see hold the woman. They have to account for the amount of money sir a buyer for that ministry. Any a deport year. We have failed as a country. And it's sad. Bebri organ have been a deal winimu. And when the people demonstrate within their heart and it comes out later, it is very dangerous. And no, everybody in this country can't wait for 2024. As at now, including MPP appointees, cannot wait for election 2024 because they believe that Yanshi here baby or my new kono ebe bo. Look at Ghana Water Company. And as Talima teacher say, is it the omo year what's a rationale?
Yeah.
Because Galamsey are saying you. And Yanshi here you be cry in show and you frame on near Bagana.
In fact, Minim says when he spoke to me last week, he was very emphatic. There is no money. They need to do expansion. They need to do
expansion. Treatment plant. You're shutting it down.
Yeah. Also, they need to do expansion.
Yes.
But there is no money. So you waste all land cruisers, free fuel, coupons,
yes.
Bodyguards.
Yes. Yes, some more provisions. Yes, some more provisions. Now, minister, and nam guni free mu. Ultimate on nam. As so mine a bokato and nam provisions and ministers ana.
You told nam mom.
Of course. Nam you told nam at the map provisions at the map ministers.
Oh boy.
Oh commander.
Keoji.
Commander. They buy provisions.
Say minister no office no will be at 3rd floor, 4th floor. E be our one allowance ya the man.
Risk allowance. What it? Say ebia o sania obetna patrema ni nemabu. Ya man risk allowance. Oh my god.
Omo first term Ministry of Communication omo elevator na adin ho kakra na omo service for close to 1 month. One call office because of 20 men for stairs.
Or chem ya elevator and sana wakwajuma. You see the African mentality. You see a person to say London, ni Germany, ni Dubai. It me because I been a crying and yet we are wicked, we are sick.
Ondo.
Ala.
Yadanti.
Edika menchia etiu for na ayo for you me bra kwajo na no na fi US buy am say we bra so. Obeko. Sure say nyame adba next year ya brantem. Na yentinsin kura na sim kwaye adwuma. Na ne. Mesha se afi ba bia mo di wie about water no. And the ration water I won't cry. na na beka anytime bia wo say wo ana list wo ana nana ma ana obi an be sure beka so oh amampani kufu amamu ye na nti se kufu adodie me ne mo nya adwen da na me ne mo so nya adwen da sa mistake na Ghana for ye no ene ma binum nya agidie e wa kufu adumu thinking say Akufo-Addo will be different from Kufuor. Now, you say criticize impression in the minds of Ghanaians say Bawumia will be different from Akufo-Addo. But it will never, things will never change the same thing. Dear Omu abantugu tugu yen said and I see them wedding winning court, dear can ye bohumbai. You buy a fourth Republican governance. Ghana ye hwiase ebra Akufo be ye omanpani.
Okay,
now, I mean shase talking about water. Omanpani Kufuor penso. Ena ye to gallon din se Kufuor gallon. Me kan se me ba Accra. Me ba Accra 2008. Na me name offer. Ene ne yiri ne to New Town. How much for? Na nani enya no. Wo faso gallon ile so gallon mo be ko santia e wo ho no eno kra ne woda ibie ye ration water common water Kufuor current me provide no the whole Ghana Accra ha say tinkrofo so gallon ne di chiri na zo de Kufuor gallon already Kufuor bae no eno kofa adwumako be e friend Aqua Vitins say Ghana Water Company for service any effective. And tia more contracts. Someone them manage the Ghana Water Company Majuma. For 8 good years. Ye tia omoka. Oman timia improve water service supply in this country. Professor Mercy Baye onu betwem. With that Aqua Vitins no adwumaku no near ration water e wa Accra ha say. Professor Mercy Baye no say anything ano kokpon water treatment plant ano muko biem ena first time a man for woman Medina adenta ene importamu ubi otapwa ensu to as 2016 yenya na eti adenta ubi ensu yeni ade afre say ensu ya pipe mato so pipe mato maybe bia pipe a elidi aba fie no ene bi obi akobo ade so akobo fom ena apai Nemo si atunsum ebi ensida. Then from 2017, Akufo-Addo take you over and Sasha says here ration water. Ewo Medina ni mpotamo. Afedi o wa legon fo munyansu a adenta fo munyansu. Adenta fo munyansu a asharebotwe munyansu. O munyansu a ogbojufo enyansu. The same mess Mahama heritage are messing from Kufuor no. Uko Kumasi Barekese water treatment Mahama biemu Mahama upon so say sanso we nyina wie no was the see desalination water a treatment plant first time in the history of Ghana you treat sea water yenom enti wo ko ye ne atiteshi ye nungwa potem honom no sanso no anana omo enom omo fixi ya without say ye kwa kofa any private company be and also international company be so omra may assist Ghana Water Company because Ghana Water Company phone timi nyoma adwuma ebi ansi da most Mahama eyisu Ghana Water Company Limited expanded water supply to Accra any baby omuhiansu bia Akufo-Addo bae no wasade akọ back to baby Akufo-Addo Ghana for see amene your rational water. Nana ko me car. The whole of this week mean washi ye. Washi be wo adabraka a total filling station about this quarters. Nana ho na washi me car. For the past 3 days. Me kwa ensuo ni ho. Enti wo munya adwuma. Hwade o. Emrante na ho no no adwuma no mo livelihood. Eno no mo washi. For the past 3 days there's no water.
How do they survive?
Omunya adwuma. Ni enya mere wa for ma ha mu nwene dwene etiasi bonte so mo ye kire because there was doom so
emra for when
o ma ha mu nwene etiasi
oh eva oh there is
oh baka oh radio nkase radio nkase mi no
o ma ha mu dwene
ma ne washing bay entimi nya adwuma enkrofo here nsuo ye adwuma they can work but it's on the low obi anka because enya dum so
even hotels, restaurants.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah. No, when him say, yeah, 1 month, just 2 days ago, the first time I knew so. Yeah.
Kufo, and a good Tama oil refinery because of doom so. Kufo the good vacuum because of doom so. And now Mahama Sobi doom so ni no. As at 2016 this ifra ba mu no na nanya wo fa kwa miawia uwa sasa uwa da ko nyo na manage to and bust na ye adwuma Akufo adbuy no asade akọ back to baby akofo edi ewie ya to enya adwuma vaco enya adwuma mi wa na wo excess energy capacity kufo na gu STC Mahama bae Samonia Madonko the late and omo revive ye STC. Edip new buses ba ye adwuma afedo bia pebia fro. Ene Akufo adbuy no STC sa kwa ne dada mu biom STC agu. Okọ omo yard mu a graveyard. Terminal graveyard bus no ya package wo access ni si wo. Bebia Akufo die wie no Akufo adasade yakọ back. And it wrong for anybody to think say Kufo leave any good foundation be. For be Kufo wan leave any good foundation bia. Wan leave any good foundation. Blueprint na Kufo you see and the same thing na Kufo ado you see. The same thing about me you see. Do you know why? MPP for ideology back on say government has no business doing business. And yet abaya adwuma no say obeye adwuma. Ento no ba wo hwe sector eya abane dia ebo adwuma no collapse no ama the private financiers no ma take over. Enti e collapse STC no and this metro bus say o ni sankrofo na take over. Sano ye no yegu vaco no na fe hu se private company so mo ye na de ne kene Japan si factory a ode ba be na de ye de sa amomo yegu to no ye de to facility no air storage facility enti no mo kokrafu ne ba petrol no finished product ne ba ho no mo de kokosie no mo yi atom Mahama edi ayalolo ba ye within 6 months na patronage a shoot to over 300%. Na afenkrofo kwaje sa electronic card no. Who the card credit no the card so the chira so na obi a ho na ne yakonka by this time kasa bone shake and ke yefre system no mu. Because say ayalolo na a threat to GPRTU for our pretty trotro already a die launch ayalolo no they raise issues against it. Omo oppose ye enti nenya omo de se ayalolo be adwuma na GPRTU leadership no see MPP enti Akufo adbuy 2017 and sa grand ayalolo basis ni nyina won busa reason omo de mind say Mahama procure too many buses no do enti bus ani asini terminal okopo kwase amasaman terminal esiho empty ofanko esiho empty oko adenta terminal esiho empty because ayalolo take MPP financiers which is GPR2 for adwuma and the government has no business in making profit ya collapse no and ya dey no ahye. This is how they manage the economy. Now the way now see Kasanas why disappointed in another Kufuado because of creating all these ministries or all these. I get disappointed when I see people expressing their frustrations and disappointment about Kufuado and about the size of the government. You know? And you know what you said another Ghana and to be appointed as ministries right now. Is that what you think? Ghana for sign the management say Akufo-Addo be appointed the biggest government, the size of government size because they obey BB. No. Wajijin Krofo Sika. Edi omo opposition. Akufo-Addo the finance minister no mo bro 10. Wo na be me finance minister. Wo na be we. Wajijin Krofo Sika. So create that portfolio, no?
Just to compensate
them to come and make money. Kennedy Japan, and you also want to kind of create special initiatives. In other words, there's nothing like ministry for a special
development initiative.
Kennedy Japan also want to catch the Kufuor say, now we create be some function ha. I know create on the share. And they do be sure no obedi ska after 4 years yes you go. Any intention no. So the baby be ada. Now whatever Mahama is saying, you know, a idea washa say, Opa go back to Rawlings, go back to Atame's government, no go back to Mahama first government. Nekoko say the same thing. Structure no one building. Talking about Mahama si oba, on my year fa ye fans ahodo enko collateral. Among them get fund. VAT, value added tax, and they give it back to VAT. And they give it back to get fund. Ghana Education Trust Fund.
Yeah.
But Sabat neighbor no Akufo-Addo ne lidi kume preku demonstration kum Ghana for. And Akufo-Addo buy no. Sa get fund no. Ano de akwa kosia wo wa. And then a get fund project they can't even pay because the Canan kasa ne de akosia wo wa.
Debut projects no kromu nye bi. Omunya
the order that they can't even pay.
They don't do anything.
Kufuor egu to. And almost had the kajaye near friend tall debt recovery. $1.5 billion. And until before Kufuor fra bamuno, na bank is a Ghana commercial bank. Negu. What's me pen? Would they go back? Mesimen can crack Kufuor de mekain. Ghana commercial bank was at the verge of collapsing. In 2007, 2008, and Ghana Investment Promotion, Ghana Investment Bank, NIB. That's what I'm saying. Ghana Investment Bank.
National
Investment Bank. These two banks, because of tall debt. Mas Mahama buy and number clear. Dumso other debt buy ne kofa Esla de buy. Esla now say end 2018. And I know see a year. Think a year through. Akufo-Addo fell in news and tax and obaye no Esla no watum asa dia kosia wa Jessica AD and Mary 10 years ye wie na se pa beto empa o form ade enko Akufo-Addo se kankan pro obaye no 2017 2018 car power no I increase at the 20 years.
Only me say almost so cock sign take or pay ni bi.
Nana bebre. Cocoa board under NDC. Syndicated loan enye bi omo kwa ne pachew. Omo ne pachew se bomra magi sika no because cocoa no ho. But ne syndicated loan facility kwa government timi cocoa bond timi secure because abane de ka obian person de sika because last cocoa season sika Akufo-Addo aban kwaje no so mo ba beto cocoa almost 800,000 metric tons cocoa no motie no enu even 680,000 metric tons entin kasika nkra ba broso still cocoa ekafo bo ye ntwi omoka Emma cocoa was saying Ketiko Tiakano. Yadika 40,000 metric tons. Yajimu Sikedi and so Yantimian supply cocoa. No. Cocoa board are making money under Mahama, under Dr. Stephen Opuni. Yama cocoa fertilizers free, seedlings free, 5 Ghana cedis bonus per bag. cocoa rose yeah solar light panel at the ama cocoa growing communities borehole mechanized borehole near to at the maomo free air chemicals near south spray what force the amount a kufu to buy a cocoa ni nyina chi no na mahama sati another stabilization fund what they every year be $150 million edit to says a world market cocoa price come from say 2014 2015 one you says can fan kushin cocoa ekuafo akufa to buy a 5 series bonus no twem ontua bi da cocoa rose no onyi edro no ene ye ton fertilizer no ene ye ton seedlings no ene ye ton edema cocoa ekuafo ni nyina ati no cocoa board asa boka amene Ghana e ka e no cocoa board esa ka ho cocoa board aboka oboka ni nyina no 2019 2020 na cocoa 5 series bonus na de ma cocoa kuye na akufu ado atwam no na cocoa board adwuma for mo tenkra quota so na o mo ye mo bonus so the value is the same. Okofa Ministry, Special Development
Initiative.
Is it Business Development Ministry? Business ben develop here. Aha, na business ben. Okofa Ministry of Aviation. No for railway, no am ko honte na men sansa mebre. Na wafa air transport. Air one ministry. Headed by the late Jifa Ativo and Mutari Bawa. Ejuma mo ye no am bosso. Akufa the buyer this same ministry with the nipa 7. And a ruin to me anyashi. Ministry was set Mahama a chamuntem cry a for ministry no. Kanapa
National Security.
Yes. And a comedo pa man can't
and right to a friend of parliament.
Yeah. One of the most useless ministry
of our bread.
One of the most useless ministry. And the Kufu the Ministry of National Security. Yes, so Majuman says so more coordinate all the security agencies.
Why do we have the
Ministry of Defense? And Interior. And your National Security. And yes, I created National Security Ministry. So on coordinate or Majumedi.
Yes, our Minister of States at the National Security.
Under Kanapa, Yanti Minister of National Security. Yanko by election ama sebi your soldier for and fa motor change.
Sorry. Mbacho obi atro of a Kandapa the slay king block ni mam. Thank you.
Yanko election with that National Security Ministry. Yanko election 2008, 2012, 2020, 2016. Yanko election amaga na ni yangu. Under Kandapa registration kwa ni ekumnipa enye me nwanwa se ene under Kufuado a soldier force odi na mati city mamu force no mo bro mo anyhow he say a soldier for no mo ye boy they say na Friday say obi yes o person ko tena ba no sabre a soldier for planet o mo mebo magiju o mani once am afefo egu eye Gaza exchange bomb egu Ukraine exchange bomb no Ghana soldier for there o mo reho a no ma city mamu for so no ma bro mo a na wada kra nya bebo pienie mo
sorry me ba cho obi atro pyjamas security blocking pacho yanko
enya wanwa Kufuor press nya Kufuor press o ena 37 na soldier for echeche passage trotro drivers edom ko mo chimo ko so se bi ma lumgu asha ma sabe na mo asempa FM ana me attachment enne a soldier for so dia under the guest of under the Ministry of National Security ni etesity mamfo so ni abro mo exchange central for before Kandapa ministry never to enne Kandapa no is a crime rate ti sen yeti Ghana ni enim se ye de enim se armed robbers ebe kwa robia e ya najo anajo nam robbers are robbing and national security headed by Kandapa they awiakete as armed robbers robbing na cameras so omo call live on Facebook near robbing and Kandapa the president Mahama me say ni refi na ni paso no kwanya first thing Minister of National Security Kandapa e bogus kem
Ebacho obi outro change your style national security block no man call
why go for Zongo Development Ministry no mo free say bio ye nuan mo Zongo no magimi na nada o sa ministry o mo te because MP before history
bro say me yenya problems kakra
MP before history
yeah ma make it minister of 10 your back change your style block one and Sakura Ibrahim nso be kan se hunu se slaking da pa block one so
I didn't know I'm blocking no
do Facebook no
I didn't know I'm blocking is it not true say change your style no change your style
ya kanu ha
yanka any is it not is it
ya kanu ha
anything I'm blocking no
onum Facebook
nana
ko
some ministry ya Zongo ministry Akufuado papa na kofa sa aliens compliance order ano de pamo yenuanom Hausa for Edisaki Nigeria for Accra New Town yese onye for Lagos town wopamo mu nyina na omaje omaja pade nti ukọ nima mabie Akufuado papa fie ni wo no etuo mu sa kosi babia societe general office ni se nyana na Akufuado papa sa Oedenya nyina na Nigeria for Hausa for enima ana omsaka nyina ene ma yenua no mu Zongo ehun se Simon no monwe ho muni odo de mayen and over the years MPP try to win back the confidence and the trust of the Zongos and one of their two the Ministry of Zongo Development
is how ministry no omde yeden
na omadwene say bi oniam kamofo no anase Zongo sufo no mo ye nwan enti wunya ade ahaban kire mo besa so sa na mo de aba so ya ti sa ministry nti adwen mo ho pa
so magu no
aguda na mi senator ko munya edantrem ko busa akoye
Mustafa Hamid
nya Mustafa Hamid no ona ka se ye nguni da ona ka se sa ministry ni ye nguni da former minister for former MP for Medina Abubakar Sadiq wanya office month nada 2020 election results about moon says Zongo communities na sa to aba massive against MPP no matwam o say amfa because Zongo for no o kan dia papa omunim the Rollins yedema the Muslim community omunim the Atamels beyema Muslim community Hajj village and the rest omunim dia Mahama beyema Muslim community na omunim say MPP and Akufo MPP and Akufuado nothing Mahama penso 2012 anwo de Zongos amaywa a omunim ade eko Cuba so munko sua de srebe omo ba ye be posu omo ye health facility was Zongos no because ewo yenuanum Zongos no se enye omo mpese wo ye Ghanaian wo ye bema wo be hwe ne yire ho da bi is against omo mpene sa enti omo pe obi ase bi oye kremu no sa ye oba Mahama do mo ko ye training omo edo mo bai Akufuado ka se oba besi school secondary schools e wo Zongo communities oba 7 years ni away we see bi but omi aka che say flat staff house nya balance because they Christopher Nkwa ono oba no the balance aba ba omi aba ye no e de ne si ye na no Bagredam eyiri fo no ankasa ni nuanom ansuo afa ne dan na ni atutu aka ne nsam na buro ensuafa na tokwo ensuafa awio ensuafa ba omiaso mo complain dodo omo ye na hi omu dwa nasum ana okofa expired rice wo de komo omo muningu na nasum onyo no we ba omia ni record awoye edema omo no. And whatever Mahama is saying, nana very simple yes do are crap pain so by you kota yenyi na chinyi dollar no kura ware na ba na mesrie manika say akufu adraban a wono na timi abewra na shift system or secondary school first time e bi si da and you gold you green and you the red and so disco light
oka chen say obi so obeye 24/7 economy or si there be
but oh yeah 24/7 economy I was secondary school and then go school 3 weeks no abafie no abedi 3 months wo run e wo but na adwene ntwisie enti onim se mahama ebetumi aye na yesterday I said it na maka mahama wa lay sa foundation dey ato ho na Ghana for na ya adwen course ye nana vaco na nya adwuma 24/7 to tema oil refinery na nya adwuma 24/7 enti se na ya gunu na se mahama ba no revive to enya adwuma 24/7 nana enkrofo nko adwuma 3 shifts a day si revive vaco akanen ko fomie to vaco because ni dum so nkane ani ho omye ko bom paye na anya yi okofa generator toy generators ba enso so anso ano oso ko buibu so wantimi anwie no enti yegu vaco no se ni revive vaco nana yentimi operate 24-hour economy ana pharmaceutical companies no na egu amahama so omasino osika famu a omo egina omo na so asabie enwuma foforo asabie another pharmaceutical company ti say entrance pharmaceutical company by here to binko no yenko bisa so omo ye adwuma from Monday to Friday ana so omo ye adwuma throughout the week yenko bisa so omo ye adwuma from nopa 8 am no ma 5 pm ana so omo ye adwuma 24 hours yemusa say Commander Sugar Factory na mahama kosi ye no sa factory ni ye adwuma omo be ye adwuma from morning 8 to 5 no map one and as somebody adwuma from Monday to Friday and as somebody run it throughout the week yenko bisa Kumasi Shoe Factory na mahama a revamp ye no say Kumasi Shoe Factory na ye adwuma na omo ye adwuma 8 hours a day and as so omo ye adwuma 24 hours a day yenko bisa na yenko manufacturing companies a ene eguo no say ebre no mo gina omo na so no na omo run omo companies no 24/7 and as 8 hours a day. Let's go and ask them. Una wosi wa be one district, one factory.
Yeah.
Yebusawa wosi wa factories over 200 aye adwuma. Na what factory 200 na factory ben na ye adwuma. Factory ben on the lifespan or ye adwuma 8 hours no upon. Factory ben on the lifespan or ye adwuma from Monday to Friday no upon factory ben. Factory ben mo amoko China ekofa niama ne ba mo amoko Dubai ekofa niama ne ba mo amoko all this kind kofa mo ko factory one mo ya adwuma from Monday to Friday no mapon and mo ya adwuma from 8 am to 5 pm no mapon every factory serious factory be around 24-hour economy
na nto enipa na dwuma aboto won hwe
na ye me dey
how do you expect enipa
ye me dey
oh na dwene
he me dey because adwene so
adwene
ente ba no so man na so no moton omo sha se so mudi mahama atem
adwene nye abodam
na am ko face no be ato MPP communicator blast mahama over 24/7 economy
se ompesi abrabo yese ya tie dura nwumre sesi ane yapon obi ankoda na mampon mami bi wo enwai ewo yefi achi na ya ne nana ena ebeka nwai no se edura nwumre a ona na se koka ponchine bi afie wo se by 6 o'clock na kola nam entemo obi ankwada na nwai ni nyina omote ne voice to omote ya no nyina akowura afie obi ankwada ti 6 o'clock ya na
Sani epeno
6 o'clock obi ankwada
asantana na me drive na nam krom say so Ghana why the here say nyambo 10
ekroni
ko off now so international manufacturing companies construction firms e wo Ghana ha e ye adwuma na adwo me say omo musi
na gabo chi da kuno dan ye wo hai emu wo hai omo ya anadwo no ye adwuma
ofri say media houses e operate 24 hours akra efe mudum
omo buba dam
nanso anam say economy ni nyanti no every media personnel bia you work more than 8 hours a day.
Oh yeah.
One year you make 12 hours a day. I didn't tell us 12 for basa no. Leave crap bia hwe wunya. Oh ya the man kra na una unrufi ni ese frɛ. Two free economy ni ya. Technician ba ko beba adwuma anopa ebepo anajo. Obekwa ma obi so aba.
De oye Facebook so what you
want. No te ho no te machine na radiation na ewura ni mu. Gana 40 abrochire ebi nkwa adwuma najo
obi attest me so prepare night ewo you
mo
je me no kase mi
bisase sa oni kro na okwa adwuma ba de sa oye be fo okwa didie enya adwuma na okwa koye
mi say me no kase mechi ya me po bia me na miamia
enya bad enya bad so be po bia me na miamia wo
mechi na ya miya
itina na Muhammad nani so di hunu na de ato ho eda ho ana ehome mo se mama amfa alternative mama oni alternative bia
obeka chira ozo
obeka chira ozo
medi du atem
na tiesi se na odi na tem uso oni alternative bia na de ba ko asa kamana im de say abadwuma for utility bills you pay sa ko ya no odi Kennedy Japo achi yesi se ona any campaign manager sa si man no
ayi
esi man no
ayi over Kwame Owusu over
si man on a 3 bedroom 11 air condition and even ne bathroom
over Kwame
bathroom edware kra na air condition bo no ye ko kan wa say ye ni taste
oh for Kwame
be many more no catch say any taste
we will follow.
Yes I know o say any taste because on tia bill
de hondo timi wo fa no mi eye duabo ada
so wo fa no so mo brapa
de bi eye duabo ni abo ye yara se de just asem bia bi wo fa no be ye
on tia bill DSTV on tia
Charlie
electricity on tia car no timu ni free petrol no free ya salmon clothing allowance tinenta de ehye no enya ne de free so kan be gina say use wia bibia mangudua na esi ne bangalo otwa hye ne bidie
fa kuru aba
e de koi na ohini nto na ode aban bangalo no ode manufacture shito these people mama so ba betwem
kwase sem gwa no
mo di obosun yaketua said ye ne ya nkrankra adwumaji ebusun yaketua na ne tia bills no usu betua bill ne bi
kwase sem gwa
na sa bangalo nkra ne yentwem it's about high time wa yeso bi abadwuma na bangalo ne yentwem
Debio.
So we catch you into me high down ma wonya adwuma. You don't deserve to work.
Debio, na say no, omo akra tonton bangalows no edisi ada.
That is it. Yenya ya nkwankwa adwuma ya ketua enu even 5,000. Ye rent it. Yenya na to fuel. Yenya na to electricity. Na to water. Every bill yenya tua. Now ba be ya ban adwuma. Ni ama free bungalow. Now team untia electricity untia nsio untia fuel omo mu no aduane ma wo untia onyo na betua
cook
gardeners omo ma twitwa flower nyo na tua wo de ne se wo da akire na do aba drive no de wakọ no de waba bosume so anu adwa ketua wo wi ana be ka che se amobra
kwasi afosa
sa oni kro no obi aso ofie o ti se ni pa na woni fie mpo na ketua wontimi rent a enye ye na ebetu obi rent ama na bi ntwa sa na ama ni nyinemu na obi akwaji DSTV
na mimi tua
akwaji premium
na mimi tua wonka
say the A+ kan kojo oponkro aji premium a wo hwe adult movie nyina bosome so a bosome ohwe mpanyimfo mu mfoni bosome so a
ya no mfoni
mpanyimfo sini bosome so a nya de bill no nya de bill na brɛ me na matua
me empathy dia ne ya dia no
yewia mɛkyerɛ yewia me to no me ntimi ntua premium no enti me de family package ɛna me da na obi na me tua ne ka no ɔno no kuta premium wɔhwɛ everything up bia
we also be besom
yes ba besom yes ba besom for God and country
kasi asapa o
yentwa sani amani nyinaa mu
si asem
enoko eye state enterprise ni nyinaa gu ni nyinaa gu giwa distilleries ne jinane naso
no ay Eugene obi asende Bobie a sexy film block no mam ko hunto
giwa distilleries Madingo Hebadingo ne jinane naso Masokofi Juma oko ho de esi de na mu a yeso ode ni nyina awe omo amen ne company no down is going because there's no commitment bia de ni nyina ma nkrofo ma bre na party na ba power mo so munye na munni bi na monko bia ni die no onko metro mass yegu no enye obi asem Mahama de Sanchez we ebegu ho na Mahama na revive Commander Sugar Factory
of course
to catch us oba no aba be create enabling environment ama private business to flourish enye Mahama na so banks asemo mo survive here enye Mahama na so pharmaceutical companies asemo mo survive here nanso bonia ya ye nipa nkanti no they can't even come out to say my business survived under NDC Mahama government because of this incentive, because of these stimulus packages abanede maye. And a kufa the buy no. Hawaii. What time o manga na sika no dia ma MPP financiers. Omo company say gu no dia ma omo. Na ye the one district one D one F na better ho. That is how Akufo-Addo is managing the economy. Na wo fa ba ko Kwabena de Japan
ay Kwabena
say
Kwabena say
yensusu nka ba omi asem na the bad doesn't stop at ba omi
yen kasi akeka
but the fight
school na nim dia the old school Kwabena Japan take non friend Kwabena say
okay ne for the first time Nkrofo MPP for Ashanti Region eto aba nyansa wo mpa and say super delegate conference omukọ Kwabena Japan for Ashanti Region one vote kura wanya eno omo ya ade papa Kwabena Japan no won se o medi eja no and they so opekwan bia obefa so a onzo ba benya bia die no no say Akufo-Addo de boni o de ya Akufo-Addo fan chene that he is trying to build a new relationship with Bawumia. Na Bawumia bisa emisata 170 question emisata no a president. There be no a president ana.
Emisata no a UN secretary general.
Bawumia lectures or said the economic fundamentals was a week no. Sabre na Akufo-Addo way. When the catcher say the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. Akufo-Addo. And Timaye Hodi Bawumia accountable to Onwankasa West because we are in the name of Akufo-Addo. And Bawumia record and can one manage economy since 6-7 years.
Mia one temenka
Tima yenka but because of who say baby edu no Bawumia na nkasa kra no nya mai no Ghana force in tuma hata bonchen amobie hu sebio
na unti omo ka asema omo kofa osofo abaye ni running mate ti Bawumia ebe friend kramufo no osofo no so afre we
enra obi ka tell obi send me story bia
we
yes Matthew Poku prempe
we
wakoka tell ni constituency say onko bio next year prime minister no onko bio
sir
and say no na no ansi na hu say wakware
obedi
yeah wakware so there's an indication say ono ho ni di no mkwakobo na how a hope senka ba omi abebo obi se Matopoku prempe Matopoku prempe onya maye kra no me ma me wana pa ma no hu no apawa etwen no wono ne kofa sa
trumuntu
kofa comprehensive sexuality education ba say ye metre ye mofra said be matimi fa no yonko be ma won achi said oba timi no yonko ba ware so ye be ma utimi da no hu oba wo ye oba utimi da no hu be ma wo ye oba kra na ye nipa utimi ni abo wo dwanda etimi ware Matopoku prempe Matopoku prempe as a minister of education and the traffic light Echo Secondary School. Matopoku prempe as a minister of energy and Dumso is back. Matopoku prempe ne jina parliament ka say abawe ni no bonu musio say addition over 3,000 so yira for mo tidal waves affect o mo ketane ne potemu say abawe komo say bi o mo enchine boto ba kokora obe o ya kire ti abawe. Matopoku prempe we and more prepare no because agenda ni nyina ne say alanchremantin how mo Ashanti region ho and to mo po bi no mo dey neutralize alanchremantin effect no but emfa koni constituency no kowe manhia kwana kowe Matopoku prempe ni record basa ti so no mkoyi na ba eye pa na sa ba omia image nye na okopo obi amana ba partner ba omia na wa repair ni image ama Matopoku prempe na Matopoku prempe ensio di kremu abesene ko no bisa se ne nyanka ma de we ba omia na kasa kra no obi kai ono ojagu ni chim. Me MPP is not proud.
There you.
Baumia record.
Na mini. Efuo no niwura wusia no wose kaba. Uko sia eye lebra awa efuo mu anu abusanse na usiutu ai. Ye hye siutu efuo mu a ga osia efuo wura angwa se kaba. Akufu adu no amu a wonu ye genti aman no. Wadu gra na kasai. Na wei
Akufuado nana no me hu sa adwene bia ni trim because one one ko gina ya waso weso no ka say baumia ni o baumia onyankopon di wiase nyansa nyina ne adwene ahye ni trim
we
enti nana do me hu say adwene nyansa nyankopon chiche no anya bi ne de o baumia ho
we
enti nipa according to MPP adwene nyansa nyina wo ni trim eye baumia
onie onu nie
and they are not proud. Uko Kumasi ko jina ketia marketer. No akoka say yes, member o me ana me digitalization e bae. No a cheche ma kire dwadefo na to maso ma dear friend digitalization.
Ntimi ye kramuni timuntuma me.
Uko aboso kan a. No akoka chem say yes, una na digitalization bae enti ene omo business bumi a na ebumi. Go and tell them that. Uko no akoka kire sebi sa akwan na asaya na apimfo ntimi fa so nse wona digitalization bae. In any case edien na IT infrastructure ben na kufu adwa ban bae o ma building fiber optic
yoda abomu ama ode
fiber optic na eleye Dr. Edionomane Buama as a minister for communication and the NDC and even national media national communication authority Kenya office NCA Ministry of Information they built it. National Data Center NDC built it. A DNA ye Akufuado Baumia the IT guru the record out the bachelor na yekoka yeka bread and butter issue was say meet me at the mobile money. Let's meet to electricity.
Na manya
juma mobile money na boso so na better so.
Manya juma me unemployed. Na be ka momo asema kire me.
Tinala me say when you be na pam
danta. O me nipa wa hwe de nim se anu aka so wo ye odwan pa.
Enyo bia na pam danta. E de asreba omia. Ene na ye bo no. Nana enyo obi na ye no ka se ba omia ni nie. We e ba omia na nka so sha se fie mensa uta school ho. And we shall say na record nyina we just play back Any body amount.
Mamen Comra, Honto, Unim Senne, Siam Jiska Chediano. May chairman for 2,000 each. Ubia 2,000. 2,000.
Friday, we were told me account to moi. Meda beach am adiachi.
Mamen Chobi 2,000. Euro there wo. Mamen Chobi 2,000 says I'm pacho. Me baba bought me second winner. My bought third, my bought fourth, my bought fifth, and now amount for discover coffee. Pacho, I ready. I ready. Mumfama me. Mr. Mama Honya, na me second topic, sir. SME. Maminka, are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, okay. And can we pay me no na my star 413 hash. Me pacho nka be pay winner no na my sisi a wadaruma. Enti mo mamincho muska na Ghana fo be di ne. Ombedi di peche. Seahorse. We hear engine coolant. Na the tiene say a bo o engine wo ban. Oh, wo car engine. Ya bon wo ban from overheating. Tie me. Bon wo ban from overheating. Ana o engine no bon wo ban say enye na chen. So na fe de radiator tank no emenya problem. Ana fe so o engine no ene I want you to treating ye na engine no enchema. And I feel so. And now I want you to and yes, so tofu zoom nasa. Now I feel so. Maokano Uncle Smooth. Yanintina may come for a Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant and the amount. I Seahorse. Oh, sir, ayana. As a ponkobi at the hosa, one of the 3367 coolant so abba, one of the 1090 coolant so abba, Nina a bois, Emma obo car engine on a bang, a ya moka, 3D, Seahorse engine coolant, or say from our 0244 577 559, me bosso 0244 577 559. And that's 0540 424386 424386. Maminka ayatabia eba center. Woman at the tabia eba Mr. Abba when wato unam yo ya tidi yadie Mr. Wada pepun ya na wanum tabia eba Mr. Itu yadie na se quick sharp fast crane tabia eba capsules. Wasu sisi constipation yemwatim otraso che Mr. Wa bomodin bata manumbi unya ni mfishadu nwotwe nko o ma akoda no fo atwe ho o memu pharmacy nearby shops o kanshi drug lane from 0243 686861 ai pamcho mamu nya ha mamwai sremo na ade de aya St. Andrews SHS Edia Ba so la was so lele was so lele ai mama Manchester no mama Manchester ne and then crofo di peche hello yeah na unim sa hwe atadwe eni yate denne atadwe eni yate denne okay me make atadwe now the
way me ni no
oh
me see me to sa this me jazz me betom
and what do you say
me
say na about phone so
me patch one
2000
me patch
20 billion
20 million.
Hey.
Me see me to me see me come by say my would to be seen at 2 and then me say oh me need a jam.
Na wo ya adwuma ben.
Me business me more drinking sport.
Enti we wo de ko fa club.
Me radio no kwa de so me kasa o program no na obi a ti wa no.
Enti wo ko fa club beer na Guinness ni ade.
problem the brain and they say no program wa me be for me sit that the way me ya tell me three kasakra
Hey. But your friend say.
The better say Christian Azuma.
Now o bar your friend say.
The friend peace corner.
E wa yefa.
E wa ka kudi park ni so dey ball no.
Achire ye.
Yeah.
E dey uni achire.
Ni e papa wa no.
So uni achire kra. Uo krom. Ya.
Ni re no kwa dey so PhD. No ball kwa no muti o program no.
Mo. Any ya da so ebre congrats
Miss me das. Na me shram why.
Ami.
Na me shram. We ka jo pia sa muntu.
Mate.
No kwet.
Mate.
2000. 2000.
Me da say.
Yo, Mr. Das, yo.
All right, so CMG sketch there. My catch on say Friday. Na ni nyina ne say, "Wa obetumi atwa no Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday." Your promo me consistent. So when ni kura no a mo no ya boa mo yi nyina no. Na Friday ya boss special draw amamo. Aha. Enti wo de na me twa Monday mani, na me twa Tuesday mani. Dabi. Koso na koso. Onyami be. Yeah, dinkunim. So, enti. All right, I have just 10 minutes. The next 10-15 minutes. Kwame min close na answer min bie mo muntwa. Okay, so you give me like 50 minutes grace period, right? Okay, so for me 15 minutes penny a close ya na ya the other winners na atwaso. Just 15 minutes. Where the member 30. And this I commander and I'm what banwa mantem. Now just 15 minutes. Within 50 minutes, unchaya forget it. May see at 2000. And then may 12 ma. And then Friday, at Tongo Simba, in heaven there is no beer. We got to do it here right now. And today is Friday. And that's how we do it. Maybe I just St. Andrews, SHS say from one for no, or more shall say Oberia JHS, which come akoda no pesku papa a teacher for and dear yom de chradie na wom compound no efe papa na say me ko St. Andrews SHS no me ko omo invite me na wom to tiles a form kama omo say eye pavement blocks ibi na neatness nso eba na enkoda no omo mo boso omo bo ho omo ntem fine ebo frama bomframire nyinu ibi na ebon kwada no holala de wom ne se wo mo sai ewo space ma eye SHS2 3 also me general arts business home economics agric science general science and visual arts omo tertiary tribunal from 054 60 48 332 me bosso 054 60 48 332 and 0249 83 20 15 sika chedie die mo fa bi ka ho ai ni pe ku ni po imbuseba mesha omna de eye imbuseba ayi for no omna de imbuseba no aba na osi abusu immune system no against any yarwa na nsen yade o system no and fight yade on the anum ya no akoshe gloves no akogina moja no mu wa ya tatwe o twen waso man mu dankes people Johnson nana boache eba kan shitema Equus pharmacy with Dama pharmacy Ashama Kings work eba kan shitina tete eba shops ubenya bi akokura sami nkamada ohia yo akome difufu kura ne lice tie to dru eyi na ya se top choco enkoda pe mpani pe why brodom dia fam kabum waka mummy and canatia for Mr. Madibu Amenka wasem abnako kweso hey Miniaba I read what's the moon. I say it was on a sequoia as receipt. Hey, that is a cry actually. Young possible. That's right. What is this? Hey, I don't know. Brokers. But you say,
is there time?
I didn't have time.
I black or quite someone out canoe.
Not some bear.
Ah, the old guys is here.
There be a bunion for fro.
There be. When if you be so happy.
Sir, me share.
My share.
Hey,
my share.
Why?
My share.
Me the name no or the new album.
Let me be saying no need to see him. Nebusia for you.
Why about the money or the any business?
Hey, now what do you business? Now, or him so being.
Now,
now one day we
Obani, Mr. Nebusia for you.
Nebusia for you. Tell your back neighbor. Pajamas.
That was your voice. I can't power Busia. There's a black of Busia. And so simple.
Hey, Tom Choco, dear. Aye, Mr. Ramo, Munibi. Afei, what the 3-1-1. I said, Merchi, and now a situation. No. Now, their frap a year cocoa powder, their bat, you hear news to share to say. Give your scientific back clinic. Bright soldier capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Yeah, what they are back. A back a day. Nye. No. Sorry. Me pacho, momo we ma a friend say, ora ayi courage, makafui, nunukpe. Nunukpe gu. On a former PC aspirant Tema Central. I want to say answer. But my more videos with my name their first way. A friend say, a friend say, more analysis record. Yes, we have it. The thing is beautiful. Block is any panel. Waka Blanco come once a block no mam. We are someone says it is beautiful. And you made a name no so the new album aba. Then me tie bi na also watch it or no video bi.
Me hu video no.
Me hu
or the draw attention akonyum no so na oye.
Anyum no dia mahwe.
Ana ye marketing strategy no oye.
There be me no abra wako new album no anyum no ye dia mahwe video no. So otwa anyum
enye video we a anka me
nim
say anyum bi o.
Dia na wo hwe.
Baako bi na ase atade no aye yi bi saa odi nam ho na.
Atade na ire.
Aye yi bi saa.
Ayi bei saa.
So nim bi America.
Dabi se me anyum no.
Offer.
Yes.
You 24 economy to run.
So it's exactly. Me pa cho mumma ayi mame. Unje so fa yakufu. O say DPP no a chance here military rule. That was Samia Gade. Momo napo on a Kosovo spillage no. Na mo abo black kwa na odi na no. Na mo abo eye friend say Sofia Akufu on DDEP no. Na mo abo. Ti mo pacho mo no to na for emfa enter so Jonathan call this watch out Courage when you say onto and Uncle Courage for almost say getting to like 8 years now. 8 years now. Ne laundry and our service miss
okay
so because I say how 24 economy.
39,000 persons with no single, Mr. Speaker, with no single injury or death reported. The coordinated efforts also led to the preservation of the Akosombo Dam, the Sodakope Bridge, and the lives of many Ghanaians living south of the Akosombo Dam. We want to reassure them of our commitment. We are in this together, and we will exhaust all the resources necessary to ensure that all of them are comfortably restored to their normal lives. CRA controlled spillage of excess water from Akosombo and pond dams between 15th September and 30th October was a necessary safety measure to prevent a highly possible dam break disaster. Spilling, Mr. Speaker, was the only option, and based on the available information and data, the spill levels were what was required to ensure the safety of the dam and prevent a greater impact not only on the communities downstream, but on the entire country. I extend my gratitude to each member of Parliament, civil society organizations, humanitarian organizations, religious and faith-based organizations, families of the displaced people, and the entire nation for their unwavering support. And I pledge that together we shall overcome these challenges and the successful evacuation of close to 39,000 persons with no single, Mr. Speaker, with no single injury or death reported. The coordinated efforts also led to the preservation of the Akosombo Dam, the Sodakope Bridge, and the lives of many Ghanaians living south of the Akosombo Dam. We want to reassure them of our commitment. We are in this together, and we will exhaust all the resources necessary to ensure that all of them are comfortably restored to their normal lives. CRA controlled spillage of excess water from Akosombo and pond dams between 15th September.
Naponi atini nkana. Yenko tiye responsa. Honorable Ablakwa, response.
I was never invited to any meeting. I challenge the minister to provide one name, one member of parliament who was consulted, who attended any meeting regarding this village. In the affected areas, my colleagues are here. Not a single member of parliament. Not one. Look, we have had enough. We are down. We are traumatized. We have lost everything. The last thing we will countenance are blatant falsehoods. We will not accept it. Another falsehood is that VRA is sharing relief items and that members of parliament have received their share. When? Which member of parliament has received shares of relief items? And such a dangerous statement for our constituents to now come after us. To come after us. As I speak, as member of parliament for Northton, the most affected constituency, no VRA official has given me relief items. Not a grain of rice, not a bottle of oil. I am also totally appalled that in this entire statement, there has been no mention of resettlement. How long are my people going to live in schools? Look, the inhumanity, the indignity, Mr. Speaker, pardon me, the indignity that people are suffering, are going through. 85-year-olds, 95-year-olds, we all have mothers, grandmothers. Those of us here, will we accept to live in a classroom even for 2 hours, for 3 hours? Why is it taking government so long to announce a resettlement policy for those affected whose houses have been destroyed to be resettled? There has been no mention of compensation. Mr. Speaker, imagine losing everything you have. Your farm, your shop, your livestock, everything you have worked for. How long are my people going to live in classrooms? And as long as these so-called safe havens, nothing safe, no haven about them, it means
your time is...
education is affected. Their children can't have... I was never invited to any meeting. I challenge the minister to provide one name, one member of parliament who was consulted, who attended any meeting regarding this village. In the affected areas, my colleagues are here. Not a single member of parliament. Not one. Look, we have had enough. We are down. We are traumatized. We have lost everything. The last thing we will countenance are blatant falsehoods. We will not accept it.
Under military rule. Yes. You cry. Military rule no dey you.
Fairness and rightness and
rightness. I won't even say justice. Rightness. To reduce things to the lowest common denominator. You've contracted with me to that in return for my buying your bonds, these are what I should be expecting. Now you want to change my expectations for whatever reasons. You don't do it by ex post facto decree of. I mean, it was more like the days when you wake up in the morning and by decree something has happened. Ghana
that's how you felt.
Yes, that's how I felt. That okay, all of a sudden, no more 50 CD notes, or all of a sudden from Friday or from Saturday. That's what it was. It's new currency, but the new currency is not in circulation yet. But Saturday, Sunday, what you have is no longer money. Decree. What kind of life is that? It took me to those days when by diktat, by fiat, you want to tell me that unless I sign up something, I don't even remember some new arrangement. No, I don't want to.
So that stirred you up.
I don't want a new arrangement with you.
No regrets going on that demonstration.
Absolutely not. If I had to do the same again, I would.
People called you names. People were
I don't care, because what did I do that was wrong? Tell me.
Yes, motorway no swatch.
I'm blocking in out. To me, call to me back.
Wow.
And I think accident kakrebi esi okwan no so.
Oh, okay. Paja o microphone right now.
So me the pacho Matthew for coming late.
Chopper.
A chopper kesiapa Matthew for coming late. Me chaomo and I'm chia me nua penyin no so I say.
Abi uni akuma.
Mini akuma.
But what's about me apa?
Sir.
Anka senya mimpangu.
Come on, me bano. Hi, a friend of Danko Aseka.
Yeah.
Me who saw my travel with
almost
renovation. Is it part of the plan? Handing over plan.
Come on, Monday.
Yeah, we will.
Kufuado Papa ran about.
Into obesiesi also. A car University of Ghana campus, some changing the thing I can one. Yo. Me, Mathieu Bibi, a reaway, a mammy who dreamy pa. You see, Papa no or sa Paki Supreme Court no view.
Yeah. Yes, all the 3 o'clock.
And Napoleon signed 2 power agreement.
Supreme Court, they are appointing more Supreme Court judges. Even here, Kwe. Ayo, yate. Me started from so now via spillage na ayire yankrophone no voter region. I cover a lot of constituencies, no. Me bo mu media abaso. Na ma bo a lot of companies also baso. Omo amu ko ho omo de niam makoye, mo ya de pa mako bo mu binumu crisis si dan. To obinumu so fa ade we hu edi fili omo amu personal pockets.
Really?
Oh yes, obinumu ye.
Ewo ho.
There be nkran ha. Omo jiji niam so so enko ho.
Really?
Yes. Obinumu afade we hu no omo di yeska, omo di pesca. Omo jini amanu so omo di call village na omo fanko. Me bo ma baso pa especially commander. Wo call ho ni with team. Me hu mu o boat no so mo she jacket ni nyama ya mo ko ye ho nyina nyame hira mo papa. Matise ya release ana oma access World Bank facility B, which is $150 million. Eba ana aba for the flood victims no. We dey ye besre mu media for no mundi mumfa bandindi achire pa na parliament susu emfa ne ho engim because COVID fund na buy no omo chiche die sika na anko bebi a se sika no ko no It is a $150 million way back, and the purpose is for the flood victims now. Just realm na Akufo-Addo any obia oye in charge bia the finance minister and now committee na put it together no. Just say sikano enko ho $150 million no enye sika kitwa. Multiply it by 10 cities. It's a lot of even 12 now. The dollar is about 12. Ho a form ho nen koye ejuma na oma releases can say enkoye no na mo koye so that we ene atoyen ena ye di nyama shisha ho so mo ye ni yo omo nya ni yo ye nim ba yen pe baby papa bi na yen sisi dan papa bi mo preko na yen school dan yo hospital dan yo die be ye ama problem we anu be so preko no. $150 million is a lot of money. Let's put this money into proper use to help the people. Ma omunchi chesi kawe endi yebesra mo pa. The napoko kawo parliament no is very pathetic. Sana mi mekano. Mobo. Napona mi assure say by now no onum ni hu se nyama bi o ye dano no se sia no mahun say or pray ne ho or the nyama shisha ho 10 minim say omo man so much assurance say obey vice president o because me hu ni picture bia pop up say wakọ worry and the minim ya wakọ worry wakọ ye well yeah be hu say na nyama
next week
yeah be hu say na nyama no keka akọ but me ban me tie wo ye kofano as the running mate there and say akwati say from fire to frying pan and from frying pan to fire and a babesi because baomia nankasa no ombo number ye ni nam hwei obia e wo Ghana bia be obefa bia car bia obefa bia business I mean everybody knows that there is no way Baumia can become president of this country. My reputation is so bad. Obia be bisa say debe no ba be catch yen. What is 16 to 15? Yo kike when the economic is this would happen. When the fundamentals are bad, this will happen. Okay, can you win now? 1D, 1F. One constituency, $1 million. Nyama win now. Bako krampambe. On one krum for krampo. One village, one dam. Dam biani hoye kwa kanya. Baku no company ma. No. Or see, na 350,000 na mudi mami. And me go see dam. Wow,
meaningful dam
ben sasi kanu betumi esi.
They say osi ye na nim nyen.
Oh, can or did he attend crack ho? So there's so much that, and I don't know how he's going to come out of this. I don't know. Me tena sina me dream one me say depend plan, depend portray. Na all ba be catch this time around bio. Ghana for be jetum. I can say se see ade wasesa, se see ade obetumi aye. They say ni victory speech, of my own vision. I have a vision for this country. I'll take this country to the next level. Hey, asambe kwenye. So what that next level are? You have a whole 1 year. Do it now. You had 7 years. Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you put all this new vision to play? No what ya boa abaino. To Ghana from whom he home kakra. Why you winning now? Then now suddenly you have a new vision. Suddenly, you have something to do, and with the guidance of Allah, which way you're doing. Look, ye try omo. Bedru honu, ye bubaba. Duhana, ye didn't never to ho amobia ehu nipa the person Baumia is. Bobie, ye kanu saying. Ye papa John Mahama.
Yeah.
Wakaka nasem our TUC. We hear Senator for a body nasem no so G2 mu concerning the economy no about running the 24-hour economy no. It's something that he has sat down and thought through. It's not a dear who call campaign trade our Cape Coast. and I do know tea, I say, you see, and this if we see or may see a pot pe. Now, Dimika, a tico to people, no cocaine. Airport people, the people of airport, we are coming to build the people of Cape Coast.
I have good news for you.
Gizzy, I have a good news for you. We are coming to build an airport and seaport. No.
Nene said no.
Very.
Debbie, I mean, pengu.
Okay, seaport. Bye. I heard
You heard Bobie speaking.
I heard Bobie speaking.
Yeah. So, I mean, this is what we call a con man. No plan, no strategy, nothing. Enya bana dreamer otumi koda wa no ade no bana dream pe sorry pe no afre ni aid no mu fa mic mbra no aka no ko there be this one papa we me can say this is a golden opportunity for Ghana. Say ye dia gro na yamfa John Mahama ba back ewrade ade e be ye kro we no ade e be ye kro we no we will regret for the rest of our life. This man has been vice president. Why you president
for 7 years?
Yes. No, I'm talking about John Mahama.
Okay.
Why you vice president? Why you president? Wakotina opposition for 8 years.
So he understand the dynamics.
Understand the dynamics. We who be bia watina say. We who ni mistakes. Ni force wa ye oti abayemu as vice president, as president. We who ni na. It is a CSO or bar. Hey. Or the country will be to make in terms of development. You run with this country in terms of development. Until now, see 24-hour economy. The papa. This is how countries develop, industrialize. Uko abluchrea, you know, like countries like Germany, even China. This is how they did it. So where the papa and I me they say TUC for some. Oka samna who say na enije omu bo bosu omu nyumo omu to ye di jiyane something that is doable. It's possible. It's very, very possible. The factories are there. The space is there. What you have to do is to structure it properly. That will create and breach that unemployment problem. Now you almost see at the time of your leaving office, no, unemployment was 8%, and now it's 14%. That is unemployment. So when this 24-hour economy is introduced, that will solve the unemployment problem. And it's coming with an incentive for all the companies that will roll into this. So I had the papa me stress adie we or ni building Ghana, we want tall all over the country. And all selling some of these ideas to all of us. And yet that type of rhetoric speeches now obi ba maye you didn't be too so on to me nyahwe. Oh my promise back I say then in 18 months there will be no town in this country that will have toilet and water problem. Abem, nothing. That is not the type of what John Mahama is saying. We know aya de papa mumayen sum mumayen to abama no non sambra back pio no on to me be ya way and to solve the entire unemployment problem na ye call obi pepe juma ye were 24 hours in a day, 8 hours over here with the upon now call and it keeps rotating like that. Another one, look, do you know if we start running even 24-hour economy in just a passport office, look at the backlog of people almost passport ever. So when we start running this system, do you know how fast people will get their passport? Go to license office. Look at Obe apply for a driving license kekeno. Sometimes 6 months, 1 year and pay because the system is not working fast enough. So if we introduce this 24 hours economy, you can see what will happen at that sector. Miami small factories are me running crampo. Sometimes we are overwhelmed, but you can't run the 24 hours. So what this man is talking about, this is the magic that will turn this country around. This is the magic that will bring the needed revenue now here, because you'll be the people. You don't need to even tax them, tax their profit. You don't need to do that. All you need to do is to collect your income tax, collect your SNIT. Asa, what now, dear? Because SNIT is free loan that is being paid to the SNIT to you for you to use. it bridges unemployment. People will get employment to do. So a very big goal thing. This is what we call a visionary leader, sitting down and thinking through and bringing some of these things. I am happy when he was in government, he started something like this at the pharmaceutical industry. So
yeah.
He gave Tobinco no yeah and Tobinco was given a free loan, interest-free loan or the man. NS chemist because the man wanted to build an industry whereby there will not be the need for us going to India again to go and purchase our medicine, to go to Turkey or whatever. Instead, the countries surrounding us like Nigeria, like Togo, Benin, they will come to Ghana to buy from our industry. This is the vision of John Mahama, or the starting with the industry. He was building the health industry so much that he wanted to build a health tourism in Ghana. That's how he started, by the Bank of Ghana Hospital, by the University of Ghana Hospital. These were all, world-class facilities, world-class health facilities. You can access anywhere in the world. This was his vision. Several health facilities of that status in our building. Maritime Hospital was shedda and ordinary all the way to her. So while back bio, and he's coming with this very, very, very important vision. I want to play with the media. I want to play with all the stakeholders. I know the business people, the serious business people, they know what this man is talking about, and they will embrace it so that we can build this thing together. This is a game changer, Bobie. I'm telling you, I am a businessman. I have industries. I am telling you, this is a game changer. Go to Free Zone and see the number, hundreds of companies there underperforming. This is what is going to change the game over there. 5 a.m. Go and pass Free Zone and see, as a sports stadium, a man for rushing to work. Okay? Go to Tema Free Zone. Just introduce this thing over there and see what will happen over there. So, where there, some papa, maubia and dumpling. What will dumpling at the way? Not just say, you lack vision. You don't think for this country. This is the way to go. Want to me, nya, kasemin to me, nya. Then the man will come and give you details. He will expand it and tell you how he's going to do it. Okay? We will support, we will give incentives, we will give security, we will provide the needed environment for this country to run on 24-hour economy. The platform will be provided, and companies will be selected, and it will be piloted, and it will spark, and the whole country will take over. Some ministries will take over as well. So, Bobie, Midimano Esino.
Yeah.
Me catch us say, wait there, the papa building Ghana we want a torna papa no kono. With this message, this is very good. Yen na yen sum, na yen buano, obeba back. Den. Come 7th December, John Mahama is coming back to power.
Ondo, fire
Accra, and then me could share one of your cherished listeners, Labadi. Nidindi Godfred. Boglovo.
Madam be cross work for dia ne papa. Ye Harriet. When what they say?
You got Odi Godfred Boglovo.
Okay.
You could told you awe. Shop be. Anna. In any share. Also chapa. Me
Mamentia Mr. Usu or Kanda.
Jet Morgan say. You want Nancy Obudia. And you want Nancy Opedia. Any one answer or bonum crow. Abnako kwa inimu no nyanyum to ni. And to a catch was Abnako could be any
wabonyum new album aba. Jet boa.
I don't know. Na Napo Yenya appointed no crash a running meet says the contract the sun was anana. It was size 730 megawatt energy a contracts. Obia, most your excess energy.
Take or leave.
Yes, your excess energy capacity. And a boy kakra. According to Baumia, was in Ghana, I spent over 21 billion
adeɛ ketewa bi ɛyi Mr. Osu Wakanda Mr. Osu Harriet papa na yɛn nua baabi agya no iPhone 13 wɔ tax mu tax no number yɛ GR8372 21 mame moso GR837221 iPhone 13 na also offer card free eye Kaneshi Holy Trinity Clinic ediko Dakuman yesre taxi driver no se oti enka na daruma omia nani na wedi onom ye nipa na ne phone na ayira no number ni 024 300 8119 it is a taxi driver no eti enka on friends number we so 024 300 8119 024 300 8119 eja we dey me oni yanko
Nana, what was the last time I called Makola? Wako Okaishi Makola around November, December. Wako hoda.
Yes.
Very choked. What to say?
Choked.
Sometimes problem na ye wono. Solution ni wo ho. Nemum the yan say somebody will sit down and think as human being critically and the answers will come. Okaishi Makola Brunya bebe human traffic ebabeche because edwedifo a free extreme all other 15 regions in na eba ebefa ne amawa no mu wo between from anopa 7 a.m. near Bishop by 6 near tutum oko even Cantamanto Krampa omo dey attend by 5 o'clock near tutu shop and to say you the foyer a free sa regions in eba no a free anopa ekosi 5-6 what onyama 1-2 awasa okofie near tutu shop no adentia ya tutumu akronfo.
Yeah, it's true.
So you're running just 8-hour business because of insecurity. To free say you're providing enough security. At the amount of Kanshi marketer.
24.
And you're the 4 year
24
retailers or more retail.
24. Here, we himself first pa.
Just common sense.
We say Mamo be say first pa. And I do 2 a.m. We think I got more near the day. Yes, so all right, but there are some areas adiasa na usuro so obefa.
Enti shop owner no. Wo ba adwuma, obi aba 8 hours wapon. Na dwo no anka wada no. Obi so ho no mo atufuo ba o tu niama. One ebe boosting business. The sales be kosro. It means on beton ade from anopa enkosi anwumre pe. Anadwo no nyina no oton ade. Ento okofa niama ba niama ni enguo spy a creative job ediama omo amobenya adwuma ni biaye obetua more tax revenue ediama aban sika no be rane amobi atimi anya bi adentina wo se ebono numu a Cantamanto ye ni enya sika ye be cost akwakoto designer wear but ye pese she designer wear yes, you quite say benya idea ho bend down boutique. I didn't know what's about 552. Anya krasi. And I can't work with the what you acquire krasi I could do your man temwa. Kaka mutubi be shakwa more better worry. And cry ne bono numa near Cantamanto near tomb. Makola near tomb. Or Kanshi near tomb because yet na hacha akronfoba bibiaye. Mahame kasano kase provide on security e dia masa nkrofo no sa de no ho no mu a sa kiu no a nipa dimu e wo kanhye no ka this December Ghana for yen go through because nipa ni nim say menya adaje meye madwuma bi kra metima madwuma during the day nim say evening night metima akwa business mo amoko Dubai ko fa niama mo amoko China ko fa niama monye business anajo Montrazanti business ewo ho anajo. They don't sleep. na wa ko Dubai da no omo shops no enye se say container kra na de padlock kakraka to anu nya ni bio dodo no anu se kokko store un say as a thick rubber transparent na ya papa mu say kokko store na dodo no a ti oko ti se Dubai nipa no se ko bi kra na oto an shop no air condition ho because we are known to me sa de no a na sa no obi ankonko ya because security e wo ho kantamanto for no omutumu a most of them no omu shop no omutumu o but security for na when petrol e de ma omo so we be rest assured nobody will steal your goods the security na de ehia yes san ya dwen kakra efri kwa menkroma peso ebedu bronya bia obi timi bra free krasia babedu makola na eyin husika because nipa na gba peso a ketia ne etunkrofo botom ye ne efri krasia bai ye calculate movement hu say wa betom kotofofro ye bayi hu sika sisia because ikan nipa na boche so sa obi hu ka credit ni say ka hu so nipa na sunu ye sika sa na mani na be solve enti se me ye madwuma de a me ye madwuma edu anwumra me kɔ market ma kɔ fa me niama kasi won ma etwa me matumi ka hwi maba enti mi mfi me krase e ma kra embedi nanu bedi nansa se me ba be yi mi niama adaba fo kofa niama firi akyirikyiri de ba obedu na market ni atu ma wo so otwen emi ebie market no ansana wakwa akoyi ni niama na entosi ni guka mu na epro na je ni guka mu na epro yentra ase nwen obi atra ase adwen ene ye feasible hwe asema papa ikaye passports enkrofo gu passport office na create goro boys amena even birth certificate kura no ye hu goro boys Ghana card ye hu goro boys driver's license ye hu goro boys any service be essential to Ghana for bia no yamana is so boring yamana so you can say frustrating. You have to sit back and pay somebody to go and do it on behalf something that you betima kwa ye nana adwenu asi adwenu asi na nyame the radius say 2 years for no ha omo ye adwuma fo nka bo mu fo they know what Muhammad is talking about. They will be the first people to have said say they all can any feasible, but they know say feasible. So let's leave this feeble-minded people, like the empty party communicators are. Say your policy, what is it about? They are going around, ADATM. Will be cross markers. They say, ebi no mas mama can say, Mahama say, oba ukruno, obey or kwa jumano pa. Yes, sir. Now how much chance wa bantu no ma fi.
And driver no whatever. If you be a chi, Omukwa no atare na ehye a ayikwe to de suma no eguka num ne mpabu agum ne safu agum ne phone dem car ne key dem but ni peduane bepem ne bepem ne
na oya na wapepa nano they said they only bakrada
na abegina ho the battle is the Lord's. Said that born who suffer hini oh say send ye ehwehwe animu Kristo somtie no oh say ne ba omi ayi eti me hu sankofo na ma metra radio so anka so wagimi a me hu ntome because ohinte du eche obi ehu anyame ehu no but Baumia's silence on this matter is too loud. Yes. Atone so. Why won't we any? Atone so. Okay, so yes, it's not as if say
maame no a woka say oye a fake mother of Kwabena and woka say senko a fake mother by now come issue statement that's the real mother. What you say? And if my memory serves me right, I remember sir, at some point we were calling on them to speak.
Yeah.
Because it was rumored. It was all over. And until a year more Kwabena Bobie no. Na chance say onukra na ye president.
E ho na me bay. Okay, MPP mpanimfo bebre ewu ekọ. Adwuma wo mo aye. Wo contribution to the MPP. After all of a sudden, Kwabena Bobie akola we yesi abenya Kwabena Bobie memorial lectures. Every year no. A big deal my party no. Kwabena Bobie ye dey wo MPP mu. Ni contribution ne say. But a drew Kwabena Bobie memorial lectures no a. Who say Akufo-Addo ni Bawumia abre the money they pumping. And the way the Christians ninya and nyama JB down kwanokra no omuye memorial service manual lectures manual siketa them omuye memorial lectures manual
siketa them ono nso Nyankopon twia ne ka owu ye no na ehum ene enframa enframa pam ni konya nyina na samia wukunom enam no mo hwehwe nkonwa yi na enframa ndi nkonwa na ekọ
moti enframa
na yie no moti enframa esa yie no Nyankopon ni twia ne ka
ono kura no mu yenye memorial lectures mano why Kwabena Bobie okay so yansan tema me no emra quick one me bacho cipher me pese Ghana ni bia
what happened was that fateful Friday na dia beche Saturday am ya ye ena ye call ho me maame me brother soldier ni ena me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha ena me sister ye last born ni kru Mr. Kisi ye ni family members na as the ye koye ena ono Dr. Bawumia Ansah na yire any MPP sa wo team no aye Kwabena Bobie team na ye Bawumia team no wo so young men ni ade wo so do so kakra kama they also came together with Dr. Bawumia na yire enti ye koye na chese fro no omasiesie me ba no addressing suit abone tie ne white shirt abone tie the white hand shoes ahyehyehye no ne ade socks nti media na chese na enya asem ketwa yasoso me mu meje me ho ba bia nje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden why so soon Kwabena aden because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days na edu ba bi no yetete wonu no ena one of the boys MPP boys no ba maybe I don't know all of them nipa woma menim woma me kai womo pass am ewuku na cabo no ena one or two bi so kan but others I don't know them ena ba ko sorry ejina ho no mo na osre family no ene others na aka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no Doctor Senko won fa asem kakra ntu yenim na obesre senka ye nyina ye beko outside na doctor say opese onu nko ane ase ne yire no remain inside ho nti nko obesre senka ye nyina ye ma wo mo excuse na ye nko abontin na menti ase na metwetwe me ho ena say me maame ne Adam family members na omo ani kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie omuto aprunum ye pie ma omuto aprunum o ana ka Bawumia na ne yire ene me ba ni furu nko a inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes I don't know the permanent. And what in America said dreams be I na minya na me hu say enya kwa bibi wom. Ah, what's a man no you man know that be a mesa kwa Ghana. Honestly speaking, because at times me one man na sanse me si me tima na bibi me so da ye bi na anodin pa me friend me sister ka chen say no more than da ya masuni na ma back wo ha da ya masuni na me ntini me bi ase na me bi sa me sister say o kai say asema me ka kire wi yi na me refer me sister say o kai say that day no ba o miami nyina ye pie eba outside e ma omototo etu prun na ye bi ato ho no mo na ye fa ho no mo e ko inside no omototo prun mo ma e ka ho no kwan ne yire no eni Kwabena furu minyima de a ana samo ka kire furu no ana de kura bi kura wo de share Kwabena ho ana wo I don't know me pem ne minim ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de o mo ye wo ho ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de o mo ye wo
we de say ye nhwehwemu ye bebi say bi a ye nuanu muslimifo amamre e de a ye beti ase
I don't know
ye be nhwehwemu aduru ho
ti sa osofu bi na ye friend Isaac no wo ka say ye misi wo ka isa video no wo ka ye misa ba wo mia ni na do say wo mo no moja da na fine ko si here so wo be ka isa video I was not surprised I am in one because na ya ba ku bi ameso ya up to now me wono ma na sa da ye ni besi mitima na me ye ma hye me na me number bi na me kona na ase me ti se noise bi e koso wo dan bi mu me gira wodi na me se na e dia na e koso wo hei na ase e prono e dan na nipa no soso wo mu no e prono ya nto mu ya kan hine ano ase ya kan hine ano kakra ti me gira wa na bibi extra ke me se me nko hwa de kra e koso inside wo me kwaye no sa dan na me se me yi kire me sister sada na misi mi yikire me sister na wonu so kra enti ase me kwa inside na me hu se eye me ba no Kwabena Boadu ana wo se dem wo no hye shorts penikes pe ne so se won hye na ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina na se ya pimpam na ya hausan troye ne gu ne busu asa Arabic entroye anya English anya yes Arabic entroye ne gu ne busu nyina bebrebe na na Kwabena na wo ye wa ha adentina ya hwehwe wa ye hu nti hanom na wo hye ana mahwehwe wa mi hu ana osiama hana ya demia be. What happened was that fateful Friday na ade abeche Saturday am ya ye ana ye call ho me maame me brother soldier ni ana me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha
asemi yaw enya sem ketua kura o
asem
enya asem ketua o
mobo pa
enya asem ketua kura o
serious
enya asem ketua na etin no okay so I think so also for no boni din no your friend say what Isaac you got any revelations on this issue man. Now Samba Adamu says please my people, Islam has got nothing to do with this issue, so anyone can fire. Bobie Ansah Islam out of
it. Amen. Question number 1. Bisa Bobie Ansah bisa omo twa ne ho hia na na kufu ado say wo akotu ana say woni akotu tin wo say akotu de ayimu na wo Freemason and Illuminati and Baphomet and Orpheus and de hin. Number 3, bisa ni say one nipa moja ada. Have you drank the blood of a human being that bisa no bisa Bobie Ansah bisa mo twa no ho hia sa the tosu bi o san bisa ni say who the nipa sacrifice about for there who the nipa ko bi about for there da bisa no si akwada e pade kokwa ha bisa no lan e tosu nine se nu bisa ni say sika dollars ne pansel sika yentimi modini no wontimi nkan hu ne dodo no any gold bars no won suso Dr. Baumia na na Akufo-Addo ne mu omotwa ne ho hia mo nso mu obi ahye mu fie mu de bi asi ana ha che dia me no ya ka se waso odin so obo nsamba ne ha efiri se nipa na momo ne nya no nipa na momo ne nya no ni din muntimi mo mun se din we sensak we ebo ba bi pe yise wo yi wani na udwane omu bia ya soade wo ma wuwu na next press conference no ba expose a ebe pie fan party hu it is a party na ngasa wu mbeka ho asem na che Mumisa omusa president there may say where the Baumia nkwa na mumisa no babi abego bia bisa ni se Baumia o special assistant he was brutally cold murdered and killed. A special assistant who won his kind Kun Hotel. When the Kuno, the Bentin Kuno, Isabella. Bisano, Oyano, and your secret is Sigana Yina. The Kuno Hotel. One second Kuno. One the Kuno. And then you Kuno, Bisabella. Gọọmenti asị a nke ya anasị nkenye keye menyu ekura saa ye press conference baako no meka bibi wom mesi mumu ne Baumia oye obi a aweho he doesn't fear God onsuro the Almighty God otufo nyankopon onsuro no da ene me kan ba kono me wai ho kakra me san su bibi ahye ho ara woni se empempi no se ensem se bi wo ho na ekoye ntuma katade so a and I am a because there is nothing under the sun. Eddie Nipa mienu kra timika se oh we de man nka yen nyina yentem
Debi
emienu yentem
we ye debe ba
na penifo bu bebi se nka nkyere obi an ehu dance die ye aduosonson intimimi na epokumiti wi ase mini secret ali bia this me say menka because enema bi ho a ebe kamitrim di akowuo a memma dasani bia anteda eno nche say a secret
obinim
that word secret no it is only there for the purpose of adwea won kan ye
Yenso nche obi nim
eno no se ye ka se secret a eye tirimupo bi a wabo a wonte hu nkyere obi a once ubeti hu akire obi no it ceases to be a secret. Na once a ebi a enye wankasa na so se kan mu di kokun no na ubo da sani bi amane ne to kese ne hyehye ho kwa apam di wo bo hye so se ebi a mema otefa wo so de ni se wo beku nipa kro no. There is nothing under the sun you can hide as a secret. Enunti say omoya no moye mobo pa yesa class of politicians no. No moye me mobo. But Kwabena, do you know they are the first to ever want to call people to the table of morality discussion? Yeah. Oh. I'll tell you what happened. I was chief imam ho oye Maulid no. Yeah. Wouldn't some go see presidential days, eh? Chese Baumie ba. Blue one no. Yeah, the anniversary one. I saw it. Almost see. Bonnet oyenti. Nyankopon yi. Nensa free ne so. He is walking like a curse. Unim ne first na ya. Islam any kwansi obi aye bi da. It's I was sure him. I will give you the relevant quotations. You say me person your man kan. Quran dia answer na obesom no. You must have performed ablution. Just say uhuni fin. And a wu kodi tro. And a Quran also say adia wani we enhu ye no. Eni hu adanse ye. Uncle so Quran no say you and I were not there. That was the beginning of his curse. Eye no me a wonwa self-inflicted no me. Na Kwabena omo ya ma akwete say unye obi a uye good liar. You cannot be a good politician. So obeka ya ba omi eba foforo no say we onim politics here. Onim kasa. Then he had to master the craft. And omode ne kone nam sa enro ne sa nsumai ne sa ne ne so no oye na okoso a na oye. Kwabena sene omo chire se ayese one ne nkwa ne yire ne Kwabena funu hye dem.
That is where I have a problem.
Apart from so we are ritualists. Then na okose. Baby, we pathologist. Ba omi oye pathologist.
Sesiana ana Samira odwa funu. Sesiana imam pani bi send me niema kakra bi. Ose India world no. Malam for world no. Se eka obi pese ka one efunu nko a, which means waye efunu no boni bi your person wo kana no tum ti odi ade se na num e kana no tum se be ya wo mo mbekwa akoya bisa e wa akire no, they can never find anything, because you can't even assess the spiritual being no to communicate with that dead. On say yo say ukwa adwira yo krobia omo frɛ sumai maneba. Sometimes you go, you try to assess person bi omo busa, do you want to talk to the person?
Saman frɛ
omo busa se o person oni nipa no akasa.
Yes.
And I say ne nkasa ma. So person oni nipa no kasa de na so na sesiana imam no descend me say in their world they do it. That they be a why nipa no boni bi, and you don't want anybody to know. You don't want even soon so be reveal the actually will be. And obi akwa meka ne nkwa na wa force bibi into nenum no akana no atum, and that's it. And one no nya dia obi abetimi aye ho bibi abio. So
oka Kwabena no tumu no akane maami anu atum maami ne kwa ni ti na ye
ba on ti Ghana
ya ba ne ti na ye wenom na on ti Ghana o ma Ghana da
amo mo tinu so mo clear no
ne ti na ye wenom so mo ye oh
committee atoto miensa ya wo mo Supreme Court of Appeal no na se bibia wiemu dia wo betimi akwakọ ka ho na wo masom omayi ba na atamu wo nsam ewo court batan ni mu na wo nsam yi mu ntini ya bomodin yensa ka opani ba ko a eba ne se emramu nsam a wabe ewo mu pa a wo betumi aboa ye ama nsam no ya domu asikọ se ebrewe eye bre se na efata na ene e wo hwe aya ajagefo kra dumienu ya wo mo kra wo hoi ni asade miensa eka woni nyina emunsam etese yankasa yensa aka lawyer Abraham Amaliba ayene no etua enkomobo ne so mira enwume wotemenka memwajo emwakwaba Accra FM kase so
mejumo so
adi adumo lawyer
yo
lawyer adaruma ensam ne de eda wanima deja eye wanima nim sempa sa appointment ya yehwa nim sa appointment committee wo Ghana amra se be jafie ebe tutu ni pay ano na so wotimi ju tuma wo makwa kopie mu Supreme Court abwa wo mai wademu nsem no edin ka akra no wo gene sei
ne me hu no say replacement president no why replacement yem say judge be a retirement why replacement but obe be say replacement no ehia anase ehia en na me be ka say numbers na ye was a sia no ebinu akọ retirement ye was a sia no sa number 281 actually says the chief justice and not less than 9 justices shall compose the Supreme Court. Inti actually say ye were 10 judges krampo on betimi aye ejuma no. Inti nia wo ye no Embrabia and Niho as a president and me appointed, but also non so is it necessary? Obey appointed a billable to come and replace those who have gone. It's not necessary. That's my point.
Mira Maleba ka say enye necessary na cha say ehun hia na wo pesa wo kire say.
Ehun hia because Supreme Court constitutional akase say what chief justice na ye judges be say 9 omutumi eye adwuma no anya me na make constitution eka enti na make say numbers na omo se sia no eye 12 e wo se sia no ombetimi aye adwuma na say na omutumi ye en na me say ombetimi aye because constitution aka eka say ye chief justice na ye not less than 9 judges omo ebetimi aye adwuma no na se sia ye 12 ebro 10 na meka no so 12 no ombetimi aye adwuma na say omutimi ye ombetimi aye adwuma no but near present area no enam say there's no ceiling yamfa ceiling anto ho no ye were only your friend say bottom line I say you were below a certain number yentimi enko which is the chief justice and 9 others but supreme constitutional and say the ceiling upper limit ebe 15 ebe 12 so based on that no near president na ye no one tua mbabia but me say me be some be say at the moment that mobile obaba year 12 no on bet my adwuma na answer on to be and I'm saying on bet by because constitution essay say 10 on bet my adwuma no say on 12 so they can still do the work.
Mira Maleba enti we no na wo hwemu a adwenpo bi etechire na ama wo mampani sa bre kura no a enka nipa dumienu ye ombetumi atemuafo dumienu ebetumi aye adwuma so na wo san so pese wodi bi ekoka hwenu na wusu se bibisa wo ho anapo adwenpo bi etechire
Oh, sir, Supreme Court no there. It's a political court also because sir your assembly na asasam no echo court a near Supreme Court no be kano and the final. Into say who appointees bebree e was Supreme Court on ma. Etime boa wa appoint omo no. Into it can be based on that into that president appointed bebree sa no.
Mira Malebam. Open no temenka.
Aye.
Eti we no anamobi wo hono mu a mo betu afa ho ana say ye gya ne saa.
Oh, we there e parliament tuasa. Your opposition so e parliament so. Okay say enche dia na o appointed 4 judges bi. And opposition for no e ma mi no. O man kan bibia anfa mi no ho. Ba minum no amokae no opposition for no eye wonchi saa akodu bebi a omo yisu omo numbers no eye vote na minu no atimi call through nti omo hwe se we nso enye adepa particularly at the time ye nisika because o appointed judges are over my bangle over my more garden boy over my more car over my more house boy nti all those no to omotumi agina sa I can say omon jintum but kobasa it will come to the numbers on by vote na ya hwesa na sibe ebeko
ani anwumre ye na wase adaja ne brani ntremu mapa wode amaye wapani ane na atwetwe nkomai waye mrani mu ni legal practitioner chesene Abraham Amaleba eba ne se ene mra ho sam so ewo ndc amanyoko ni mu a wodi mu tintimai pa na anwumre ye hu sam ka ye ho papa ewo Facebook live na so enya sam keto akwa Anaba Clement say wodi be free enyina su na wabeka ye ho Zlata Samia also waha and also NPP de never again cry nana ya wachi ya domusu di biaba Pedro wa so di biaba na oche so hwe ye water no so Kesmen Junction Kumase Francis Kaswa datu so di biaba na also okase ne demu pa ewo Kaswa ene ne mpatamu ko mense pillar 2 eso di aba na oche se ane ye mo ya de yo ma form mo ye ndc beba wan o se mo ye de kwa NPP ye better echen eye NDC de Lamond mo nyina mo kan ho anwume ye nto aso
ya mpem so mi nua ba na no be ha bna himotre pa wa himu a abayiwa we ya me ne kan kase boyi wodada me himotre twi na nim sa na me hwe na nim a na ma no fonfom sa ya mo nka bibi ntira de ma me wate Ghana fo na ene ne ho afa pa wo fi kwa so wa yo hema ya pem so ne akoye nim hwe wade ntira de bro na busuyi ene afia da sa no mpamtwo ena me sheda fa gurum kakra sa na me badwuma na ba bia me fa bia kitim anya yi ana ta samanfo oboso sese ne no ne ma bekoso wo town but grombe yo da no anu botom class media group na anwanwasem bia si ne se se wate amanfo di 2000 Ghana 4000 ena nwumra anwanwasem bia besi no se ofo ni sesi na ya star 413 aja amanfo be diska asamanfo mo ho la passe fo mo ho new market kwase my fo mo ho odoko market mo ho malam sotuom babibia wo bia fa di phone sentia tamafoi mo so mo ho ana ena nwumre wanwasem bia si machine yo dia besisi ya na ehu ya bu bom ntokro ma ne kwatiri Patrick Ebu abu nyina lande alimatu sadia wo bi nyina wa ha Prince Atakrufi David Agbanyaga wo aburochire yebi na ka ho star 413 hash step 2 no atu so Accra FM yampem so na yenko yanim empepra yekasai alarusa ba ko abebeto dwane se ukopia mu awo emia hodo bi a bebu bodin a kire wa akuafo a wonom wo ho ene wonom a chesom tete potem ho wo mu nsuru gunsuom chese wo mani atutu akom nsam e che watwe agyanka afidia yi no kwayem wo mu chese okamafo ne hwan ene wakabia momo nye wo mu nie adwumakuo bi a wo mu dom kokodi bresia mu aniwa edo so nsem fifi mu o maye hunu ne yakoso potem titiri kwan a ye befa so obo ade ane ama wa bo ho ban environment ye ko school social studies Environment means our surroundings. Simple. Nyama etwa ye huachia enua. Obadi ya nyama wabodi ya maya yankesi enya so faso. Na aboa mi akoko yanim e wabrabom no. Ena enyumakuo bi abuse no. Na environment report. Edwumakuo bi not profit conservation environment report. Na edwumakuo na babonten environmental platform bia. Ene womu kasa ema omanfo a womu ntumi nkasa. Womu de di omanfo nsem GH environment. Empanifo akuku damo a womu wose edwumakuo yi mu atu bata. Ade okodi ebresi amwaniwa akɔhwehwɛ nneɛma hodo a ɔba ade abama yɛ nkɔfoɔ fa kwati kwan so sɛn wɔ na ade ba akɔ makɔhu ne sɛ adwumaku afa ne Newmont Africa mpanifo a yɛtie anwumre mo nya careful Newmont Africa mo nya careful papa yɛse wɔ mo yɛ ade bi afrɛ no exploration works na kyɛ sɛ wɔn atu bata de wɔn ani ɛne wɔn mfidie mu nuntum ɛhwehwɛ ɛfam awɛ so wɔn betumi akɔtu ɛfam agudie gold bie na ade na wɔn yɛ no saa anamɔ na wɔn atu no emia ya wo mabawura mu ho no akuafo ho su wo mo kyerɛ sɛ wo mo mfudie wo mo sɛ no a kyerɛ sɛ wo mo ne wo mo mpɔntena sinsi nkonwa enka mfam trompa wo de bɛma wo mo emia yɛ bi nie kachire afrisi pakrom bra Facebook live akra 100.5 YouTube ba wadi fo ni begu so kachire afrisi pakrom sunsuan so ani mia wo do bebre yɛse wo mo bawura mu wo sa communities we wo mo sɛ wo mo mfudie ne wo mo nsase na ayara ho sempa adwumaku afra Newmont Africa ene yeso wamatu sa na moyi na abrantia ba akwa ye friend John Mensa oye kuani wakana ko sempa oye chairman of the Concerned Farmers Association e wo techire Beatrice Mensa ono so ya baba wa ye adwuma e wo ho se kuani ya Paul Asare wo kwafuom kodo na wanya sika kakra dia na busua Abraham Amo Mensa sa na ono so yo Gabriel Kofi Nase Emmanuel Kwame Mafo eni nipa makoma kwa dua watwe obka ho wo nyina komutuma bati mu kyerɛ sɛ dia omani atutu akomentam esan sɛ adwuma wo mu yei enoa na wo dididie ewiaso bibi ni aboa bubonu anka bepɛ kuma bi ama no sansa adwuma wo ye ni owu adwuma yenkum edwafo adwa eni dwa samu kwakwa ye adwuma na bekwa sa nkrofo ne ma wo mu de sabe wo mu fo ma no nkopeme dan na mogya ba matafda na ye nya ne sa wo babia fish farmers won ma ye enam kuare bi susu anu dam sɛ Newmont exploration activities no aside ponds bebe o hane kapre yanto amane nwa yankwa homa no sunkodi nkomo sensemi no kwasem bi wom anase tesen Abraham Amo Mensa secretary of the Concerned Farmers anu ewo techire have not region yesaka na homa no so wopani Abraham Amo Mensa enyumere mu adwo emu akwa abakra kase su ni
yejo
o ya de na ho ya de
ye ho ado me ho ye na din ni ma me kwara tene kakra
so correct ya
eye Aduya Joseph A.K. Abiola, Concerned Farmers Secretary.
Body ni bi o si afro say.
Aduya Joseph A.K. Abiola, Concerned Farmers Secretary.
Aduya Joseph ntenya Abraham Amo Mensa mum na me no ka say wo ho.
Yes sir.
Abiola yam fa ni say adi ni ya me da Abiola.
Yes sir.
That's right. Abiola, I am Newmont Africa say adwumakuo ye nyina dim say eba gold etu a wo mu yoti brekese bofo kese edi na yaw a ches wo mu dim akotere no o ma bawura mu communities ahodo bi mu mpotem ho amoma na montuo exploration works na omo ye no say mu mfudie ne yetete sa na
yeja no petro do nkura ye kan ya omope wafuo no omo no nka ho asem nso bekọ na yadwe afori nyina gu no mudua awesam kwan se ennieme wo so a ebe ya danse die se ya achi mpa tinye ba ibe hunu omudua no de excavator asesa fuo so wura nyina ma asase no se kokoko forum dua okokko hu kokko dua no de kogya danse se yadwim kokko agu eye ma hu eye chick plantation hu eye cashew plantation hu kese bi bia wasa de sa no mo ye se sia mi no kese akuafo no abo omu nyina ho kan ye nua ba ko de o de na for 27 acres o ma dwini ye se oni hwekura di o ma dwini nyina to agu
what
o ma se no a te se wo kasa wo kan wansema e ya rewo sem
like seriously Abiola like seriously
no kweto do se sia bi kan nipa nko o ma dwina fu agu 27 acres agu no company no okoka so wo mpene mo munwie no china se se o se gina court ye nua Jomensa ye nua kwa mafo ye nua yapo me me no ka se me ka ho bi ye nua Silas Mensa o ma dwene ma go gina court
mamu a ya ba besa mu mfudie no mo kwa ka ho asem no ya bomo abramusu ya wuro mo ka fa mabati
anya san to se sem no ka se gina court aye 24 ye court ise court akonya banwa duoda bia court share se report wo Biankwanta police station wa bra nso ye fa ka kwa wo ko no ba 18 Ghana cedi so benya wunyo so obobo sian de ko
abone ben na mayo nti a mugina court no
ye nye bone bia omo se ye mfu ye kwaka se ye ma kwai mo nsa ni nti no omo se adwuma omo ye nsa ada ne ya besi kwai nti no ya bo mo boka nti omo kye na wo a wo se ma de no hwan na ye mo omo bia boka me ma no de nya me di wutu ntua me ka me no nka ho asem bia afo de da ho na asema ya were wo kwan se sansa ase no kra no munye ntua kar mo mo sako ho aban se aban magi no under force acquisition aban sade land commission for the notice abesisi sam fonu mu a se siam no ka se yo pictures bi o mo ka se mo pa betim ya mamu a o makotu sambod na sinche dwefo no ye ne ombe ya sambod ni wo ho sisi a
sa picture na wo ka no ye behia minim pasa adwumako ne from GH environment no wo mo ni aso seja wo mo so mo ntena se ama sa ensamfo we ankoso wo mo na aduadua mo de report ba bontitimi ye sure pass wo be wurawura ma sa picture no mama mo nsaka no mo nsaka ye be ye ho adwuma but mami misawo ani ama hodo ni mfudie na o ma se no be ye de ibo so bio
kokofo tik cashew emme
acho abatra tik no tik dua no matiate no na ye de no
tik wada woroma ena tik se o ba ye bie ha say eche ehun ehia kwa ya sene diamond say amanfo twa de timber de export kwa abrochire ye de yem konwa ye de yem pa che se metima ka se furniture set na ye de ye
mo sa ni nyina
o mo se ni nyina
Ghana da ne desert
enya san ketwa
what
nde se dia ye se mo nyina mon kan bi ma o mo som bi ma ye yi no na o mo som bi ma yen
ya do wiye kwa ma desra dia pa ne sen musu a musu yi mo pesa mo kasa ya mo kan eduru he na se mo kakaka na ye nya susu aso papa bi amfiri so a mo wana mo huhu bi a mo pesa mutu fa ho ana
yo ya da wase se ni ye pese ye kan nyina bu mframam na mo so mo dima eso mpanyimfo aso ni se empanyimfo nhwe se mining company organa nya ni montonko na embom ni monto pa de se wodi bone kese woni de wafuo no wodugu wi a okoka se wafuo a no wasachi wakotum se djumade nti se aban hwe se mining company organa nyan ombedi mmra so na aban no so se ase o makwa hye company na ti se yehuni se company aban mu mpanyimfo bebre akobutunto ke ka se omu di bone anya kura me kai se nchensin dai nkras da manfo no wo ho a na force the police for soldier for ni abate tutunu man kasa tutunu force and san nchensin de ko
Abiola
kwa de dai so oba na ni nyema nyina gunsuom
Abiola
yes sir
me na wase anwumre wate
misum da wase
se kura fem yam clash me
anya sankitwa we are Kenya so MC ni regional minister Dima Kotene half regional minister ni half a tavern of MC Omudima Kotene papa nananum nyina so wombi nkotonum nananum nyina hyembi
bado asenye de wasi Abiola ene ene na twetwe nkomo na busu amani musabu o eno no wom se New Mont Africa ese obumfudie wona wa kwakasa komfo ase ko wom kanso a na twede hye ntomam ewiase babia yedru ni Ghana oba ni mont omunyuma omudie ni bi omutisi asase ba bi so omo ya adwuma na be he na UJ di omo ayi ato hodo womu wa yi bi ade machine esiwa no ye friend gold catcher me makwakwa gba pro se na no GH environment for so ma me ama me kone nam ayi abna me kwa ibu nso atiri ho ba bi me ba GH environment for omo se na ni me ni nkomo papa bia we ni me say me wie kase boya bibi besi GH environment executive director me because almost ma me ko ahafo ayi sa kware so Emema chiri abna mi ko hu gold catcher. Wa denye mem ayi ekwan so ukok masi atra bunsu dance ya. Otra bunsu dance ya kwan so ba mi wurafi. Ana omde mi ko wura enwuram. Enwuram o na mi ko hu gold catcher. Evidence wori uje dia to so e fe gold catcher. Gold catcher no so omde si ha no se si a ehwiahwia sa abo akraman ya na hwete ade no. Se ba bia gold ni wo bia ano. Ewu sa ha gold wa ha. Come say GH environment for the minima. God catcher na. Abuja former who God catcher da no. Momra Facebook live. He na uje dia to so no. God catcher. New Mount Africa no mutisi asase bi so a. No mo di God catcher ni hwiahwia ntia ne e ma buri na egu. Enua na papa ne ka no. Awasam. Abena Charles Mensa no say good evening. Kudos to you. Kobe baby and your newscasters. Say Kobe baby.
Say Kobe baby ne wo mu na apesa oka. Kobe baby na. Kobe baby uju. Make it up ya ko hotel ba. Abusia ya to asam ne so e de amamo on this Kobe baby note. Yentinsimu wansam foforo mu na waswafo a wo share adwadie eni fididwuma wonsam so wo my Ghana mu eye Kwabena Tahiru Hammond KT Hammond eno no na wopani no e de atodwa wo kyerese ane sisi akwa de kamia ya se aban no wono ano wafe no wasa atafre watenta and was adding no afa. Nina sen. Nan wadam na shebe fie ena la General Hospital was and some extra say. A sit day and a woman supiti esi one more. And ye and young crown pona monkey no fine. But mama love him. So I will and Kwama dia we are so be and what in Zabenkum extra neja krum. And Kwamo ever fanisa. Nazo so no we say dear. I bear your baby boo. I am sabi. Asha wamu bo and miracle obetimi a series. Also so sabrina dear ya kwaso hono ma je se ebe fihia me no ade ma wo mo na atwamu bibia ni wono ma adwuma bia ni wono ma kwaso hono ma je se ori ani ma betima ka se e fihia me no ana me ese achiko obesi ayaresa bia ya wie e ma okopie mo hono ma che se ni pampempem a e kokwaje ayarehwe e wo saa so piti wono mo no e ya de wo mo ade ami adane dan na wo mo anu dem a wo kire se aban no ene ne so afa wo sharp mo de wonsam so wone wo mo ani ne ye kura na eno enna KT Hammond e kasa afa ho ene dan yi e wo ma hye fie no cha sa ane sa eye ensamua edom kase no kwa ba no dani majority leader wono ankasa so esa yes ame abato mpesu asome ase bedwani wodi monyamfo oseche mensa bonsu na no ada waka sa ane wanu maka ebwa ama yeskabiti sa IMF ami ade si la General Hospital no wamo enhyehyeye bi ane ade abosia ni ska wode emaye no etinya ade si wobetumi asinti si no kwa na bra aban no aya na ade sa wode la General Hospital no eka agenda 111 ho na wo hwo asupiti no sadia ka wamo esi asusu sa ka wamo ebesi no a agenda 111 district hospitals no eni no ebo ebra kra chese hospital ne kase na agenda 111 district hospitals no any General Hospital to sell la General Hospital ne de nature sene enye kura anya de ze wa mugituma eyeye kura na akwa ya se ye kodi ya ba yire tamfam yensa pe wa bra wa hye nipa ne bose buffet na wo yama no wo koya na se ba yire wo se wonye enkanre na wo de ema no na no na KT Hammond e kye se dabi aban no aye na adwe se asopiti no se de design no na bosuo bibia wo maka fa ho mretintin na ani se wo mo besie no sanse wiase de ye bobra kwa ye mobra kwa ye chintu so ma supiti kese asiwo na sa wo bebubu na sie se wo si ultra modern one pa abefo dia kasankasa nipa enyinia nipa aburu soa nipa dodo na e wo hono mom emre tentente de na wo mu si nipa wo mu hwe wo mu si ye no isi wo ma bo ho ben prensa kora no eteso wo mu ko wo manim enti no sa edan na kasa no susu ye na supiti na kasa susu ye no enu ana eso wo mutimi ede ye adwuma etopani na kire se da bi ensama wo se che men sabonsu kan ye no wo se enye enu momu ene wo mu na emom aban na ni suade hunu se wo ne lafo no ebedi no pepepepepe bo sha wo hye wo mu se asupiti ne de obepeja mu kra fi se de emre bi na ete no na momonya de se oba bete so amana kwakofa wo ha foforo bi ene de aba.
A decision has clearly been made that La General Hospital is going to be constructed as a